Do you challenge the authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips.
For by the Lord of God, no knight to his faults can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends, I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end, to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down. All competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with the blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo. His allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Blind to all save his own grief and sick in the soul.
And now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister, so he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
Do you challenge the authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips.
For by the Lord of God, no knight to his faults can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends, I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end, to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Sim Clash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down all competition, every player on the board. Sim Clash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with a blade cased in flame. Sim Clash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Sim Clash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Sim Clash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Sim Clash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Sim Clash at the center. Onwards, my good men and women. And of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Sim Clash rides tonight and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed. And even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Sim Clash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Sim Clash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo, his allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain.
Welcome in. My camera feels zoomed in today for some reason. So yeah, I'm picking up where I left off on Runescape Dragonwilds, as we can't do Raft tonight. You'll have to bear with me a sec, because I don't... Oh my god. What is going on? So, I'm having... Here we go. I'm having technical issues with external things. For some reason, my tablet can't load the stream, and that's what I use to check the audio. Right, so I'm going to have to leave it at that. What's the lowest? Ooh, I can do 144, that's fine. Right. Okay, so I now have a preview on my PC as well. Right, so let's put the game on. There we go. Right, so that could be undone. I'm pretty sure I could hear the game sound. Actually, I don't actually remember. Did I hear the game sound? It's always hard to tell. Yes, I can hear a game sound. Doesn't seem very loud, but I don't remember which one it was, but that one's 22 days ago, so I imagine that's a more recent one. I mean, I don't think I've got any friends that could join, but if they do, and there are, there we go. Oh, hang on. Now, everybody, make sure you... Right, so, don't remember where I left off. So, we need to figure that out. I did enjoy my time with this. I thought it was good fun. They are... So, some of my biggest problems with it, it appears everybody has the same problems. So, they're working on it, so that's good. They have already stated... Is this a weapon or is this an axe? Is this... What am I holding in my hand? Oh, it's a bone club. Okay. So yeah, apparently a lot of people have been complaining about needing 2 bits of food for. Oh, actually, this chest respawns. Interesting. So at the moment, what happens is you go out, you kill a cow, right? 1 cow, and you get 1 piece of meat, which first of all is a bit dumb because of the size of a cow. But okay, assuming there is just 1 piece of meat from a cow, you then have to kill 2 cows in order to no, that doesn't sort them into the chest, it sorts them in your inventory. You have to then kill 2 cows to get 2 pieces of meat to then get 1 piece of cooked food, which doesn't make so essentially every single piece of food, like 1 single piece of food you have to cook 2. So you have to use 2 pieces of food and a coal for every single bit of food that you want to eat, which is quite expensive, really. I wouldn't mind so much if, when you start out, that happens, and as your levels, as you get better at the game and your levels, you level up. It's a game about leveling up. It's RuneScape. That's what RuneScape is known for. I wouldn't mind so much if, when you get to that point, you know your character is perfect and can cook without burning, if you know what I mean. So yeah, they are changing that so that you cook 1 piece of steak and get 1 piece of food, which is fine. It's a good solution, I guess. It's certainly better than the current solution, which ends up with me carrying 1 onion and 1 cabbage because I can't do anything with them. Which is why, obviously, I'm storing them in this chest, because then, when I get 2, I can go and cook them. Like, I've got 4 pieces of game meat there, so I can go and cook them if I wanted. Except, I'll probably use them to make stews and things. So, I've got some stew on me. To be fair, I need water. Have I got water on me as well? Have I got water on me? Where's water? Water. Hang on. We need this.
A little bottle of water.
A little bottle of water. So the key here is I want to try and store away everything that I can, and then go and do some exploring. So we're gonna have cooked food over here. We're gonna destroy that. We've got potions, poison, no, poison potion, so an anti-poison potion. We would need the ward stones, they're consumables as well. The dagger, I don't know if I need that for anything. This clay vessel I don't need. I'm going to destroy it. I can always make more later. And then I've got 2 single items of food which need to be put away. This chest is a bit full there. If I take them 4 of those out, then I can store the 2 of these. That's fine. I could take 4 cabbage as well. Let's see if I can use the 2 together to make a recipe. Oh, that's where my water is. Right, I can make 2 meat stews. So what they're also going to do is they're going to make it so that when you do cook, like I am there, instead of it spitting it out, it can burn. But apparently the burned foods aren't going to they're not going to be just, you know, terrible or inedible. They're just going to be not as good. think they said there might be a chance of food poisoning off them, but I don't think that really makes much of a sense, honestly. I'm pretty sure you don't get food poisoning from eating burned food. I thought it was the other way around. It has to be uncooked food. Right, so I don't remember what I was doing. We got this put down. What is this for? So it wants me to go here. So if I recall correctly, that area was not very good. I didn't like it. This area apparently had something that instantly kills you and is horrible and you need to avoid. That's what people said in my stream last time anyway. But yeah, my actual quest that I was undertaking involved going here, which I did that. I have managed to successfully do that. So now I guess I am moving into this area. I don't feel ready. Gear yourself up and push forward into Gornfell. Well, I'm guessing this is what it means by Gornfell. Now, this area was too tough for me. I'm not really ready for it. But I can't make any... So, I put a furnace down, if I recall correctly last time. I don't see a furnace. Oh, this big giant furnace thing in front of me. So I've put all my copper in here, but I can't do anything with copper because there is no recipe for copper. You have to combine it with tin to make bronze. So the first tier of weapons and things are bronze. So what we're looking at here is I have absolutely no choice but to go wandering. Let's get physical. We're gonna get physical. Let's go get some water. Let's get a little bottle of water. Hello. Do you know what? Running around like that and then trying to get into battle is a really bad idea. I don't really want that goblin pack if I'm on this game. But hey, whatever. The graphics seem better than last time I played, but I don't recall there being any updates to it. I don't recall having downloaded any updates. So once again, make sure you get an even number. And every single one takes 2, which kind of makes sense with water, if I'm honest. Because I am boiling it off after all. I'm going to get 20, that'll give me 10 water. Oh no. There we go. Sir, you are being hunted. There we go. We're sorted. I like that noise.
This group is full of weirdos.
Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. I hope you're okay today. What was I going to do? I need water. That's what I need. Water. Damn it, we're out of wood. Mate, I'm okay. I'm not too bad. We need wood. I don't remember how to get... How do I use my thingy spells? Nope. That's wave. G? K? F? No. Q, there we go. Oh no, I can't use it like that. I have to... That tree. That'll do. Yeah, I'm okay. It's I'm back on this today because there's nobody available for anything else. I've got a tree explosion thing, haven't I? Yes, I have. I did enjoy this game, but I didn't really get far into it, so I want to make a bit of progress. Essentially, I want to kind of go back on Valheim. Yeah, this is what I like about this game. I think it's really good. And I did enjoy it last time. I don't think I've got enough magic to do it in. Look, 12 seconds, 11, 10. I might as well wait, to be fair. Let's face it. 10 seconds. I might as well wait for it to take me more than 10 seconds to chop the tree down. There we go. Any particular colour? There we go. I've got 15 logs. That'll help me to do some water. Let's not get any more potatoes. I'm sick of potatoes. Did somebody just... Somebody come in? Oh, did I do all the water anyway? I do, yes. The purple ones are the best ones, in my opinion. Well, I'll put some more wood in there, but I don't need it. I'm going to go sleep. Because I can. I'll do the purple toxic waste. I've left the window open this morning. There's a damn fly come in. He's buzzing around my head, doing my head in. Please be my Boshi. Blackcurrant. God damn it. In case you can see it. You never can. I don't know why, because it's not green. I swear I just saw somebody run past my window. Oh wow, this hot weather needs to do one now. These have never been like this. These have melted, look. Wow, it tastes like medicine. I wish we did. Because we can't really open our windows very much. Because of the way our windows open, it would let the cats out the window. And they're both house cats. I need to repair my armor. So, the plan is... Well, map. The plan is pass through a swamp and come into this area. And we need to get tin. And that is all I know that I can do. Go over here somewhere. Hello? I feel like the graphics look better than last time I played it. I don't know why. So if I remember correctly, it is just over here. And down, look. Just follow this road. Try not to pick all this useless crap that's filling up my inventory. I've got 6 goblin packs. Thankfully, every time we open these, you just get runes that you need for magic. So that's good. Just means I could do more magic. There we go. So for whatever reason, all animals in this game are aggroed. It's apparently something to do with the story. I remember reading about it. One of the characters was, but part of the story was like, oh, all the animals attack you. Hi, you're right. But welcome in. But he's not attacking me, is he? What a coward. I decided to revisit this and pick up where I left off. Because I enjoyed what I saw of it, but I didn't get very far. Of course. Hang on a minute, where's my shield gone? I had a shield in my hand last time I was fighting, what the hell? No, I don't. I've not seen anything like that. But, I mean, it's obvious. If we're going to have this much of a summer... Yeah, the winter's going to be bad. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to snow in September, to be fair. What the hell? That flipping fly just nearly went in my eye. What the hell? This is a problem, look. I'm just picking up absolute trash. Like, everywhere I'm going. My inventory's filling up with rubbish again. I mean, most people wouldn't say this summer's been bad. Most people would be like, oh, wow, this summer's been great. I hate hot weather, though, so... I'm of the, yeah, this summer's awful, I hate it. This needs to do one. What are you doing up here? I don't know. No, I'm not. Leave my coffee alone, you. Seriously, dude. Do one. A cruel goblin blade. A new weapon. A new weapon wouldn't go amiss. Hi. Oh, what are you? You annoying me now, cat. Yeah, Richard O'Brien is brilliant. I mean, I would say that I love... Oh my god, can you seriously stop knocking stuff off my desk? I mean, I love the Rocky Horror Show, don't I? So, he wrote that. Best British person to come out of Australia, like, ever. Yeah, he's just knocked my really expensive controller off the desk. I'm trying to work out where the hell I go to get out of here. Oh, here, this will be it. So I don't need clay for anything. Are you still shooting at me? You're like 14 miles away. Jesus, that guy's got like a sniper rifle. Yeah, the contestants are stupid, man. I love it. I love how dumb they are. They just... they either walk in and they're like, you've got 3 minutes to solve this. And they're like, ah, get out, get out. Or they're in there for way too long and they get locked in. Dwellberries, saplings. Who killed all of these guys? Right, so we're here to look for tin. Now, the reboot series is Richard Ayoade, and it's not... I don't like it. I don't even hate Richard Ayoade. I think he can be quite funny, but yeah, I don't. Onions, copper. So I know I can get copper, and it's pretty easy. But where do I go to get tin? That is the question. Tin. Where's it in? Sandstone? Do I need this for anything? I mean, I've got some sandstone. Whether I need it for anything is another matter entirely. There's somebody bad round here. I'll collect all the onions I can, because I can't cook with one. Yeah, I'm not the only one who has problems with their pets waking them up in the morning. Although it didn't happen today. I'm starting to, I think I've got like a, I don't know, like an ear infection or something, because I keep waking up in the morning. I don't know if it's just this hot weather or what. Oh shoot, I'm not ready. This guy's level 3, I'm level 1. Tin. How do I find my bow? No, no, you stay down there. No, you find down there. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, you absolute ass. Mother. Heal, heal, heal. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah, good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Seriously, mate? Do one. Okay, right. Good news, we found some tin. We're still alive. I do still like that. It's still one of my favourite games of the year, that is. I think it probably is my favourite game of the year, if I'm honest. Okay, I'm finding new weapons and things now. Interesting. So, I remember asking last time, but I don't remember the answer. So I'm just going to use my pickaxe. I can't remember if I can use my spell to destroy ore nodes. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is this working? Is this working at all? Oh, I got one. Well, I guess we're trying the spell. Ooh, an 18. That's pretty good going, really, for your first roll. I mean, between the two of you, you did get 20. So, if you were playing Baldur's Gate and you had to get 20 and you selected the option to have your friend help, you'd have done it. Why did it change to that? I don't know if I'm able to get... This doesn't seem to be working, does it? Can I use rock explosion again? Can I even break this with this pickaxe? Rip. Am I even getting anything here? I know I've picked some up. How did I pick some up? I've got 14. I need more. I need like at least 14, not 14. I can't get a better pickaxe because the next upgrade on my pickaxe, as far as I know, no, rubbish. Rubbish week of work, rubbish week out of work. Just been a shitty week all around. This pickaxe doesn't appear to be working on the tin ore. Oh, you have to get the stones. Okay. Oh, and of course it's got night. Right, the tin ore is now depleted. That was well worth almost dying twice to it. Damn those... damn dirty... dice rolls. How dare they? Right, I don't know if to just hide here in the dark. Can I put a tent down? Is it like a tent that I can... Because it's a bit dark. Oh, I need to eat. I will eat some stew. Doesn't work on the Xbox at all. Since when didn't you used to play it on the Xbox? You just get runes and essence and that's it out of those bags. Even out of these higher level bags. Do you know how hard it was for me to kill those bad guys then? I can't see anything. I don't really want to... what the hell? Can it be any darker? I've not even tried it, to be fair. It's not the sort of game I imagine would work too well on a console, so I've not really played it on there. Some games just don't work with controllers. Some games controllers are better, some games mouse and keyboard is better. I'd much rather play a first-person shooter on a mouse and keyboard. I mean, I'd much rather not play a first-person shooter these days, but, you know, my reflexes are what they used to be. So I'm looking for... oh, tin. Oh, no. So I'm going to concentrate on the dire wolf because he's, if I remember correctly, he summons the other wolves. But I seem to remember last time I was here, I was told to run away from the dire wolf. I think the advice of run away from the dire wolf still stands. So I've now lost everything. I don't really know what to do because that area is too much for me. But I can't get better armor without going to that area. I don't really know of a safe way to be in that area. I mean, obviously there is no safe way to be in the area. But it's like, how do I get there? And So cookies are so difficult to get perfect. If you put like a little tiny bit too much baking soda in, they just flatten out. And look, I'm not in a position to fight anybody. Please leave me alone. And they are just, yeah, the amount of times that so there's actually I think you can Google search it. There's actually like an article, and it's just pictures of cookies and what went wrong with them. And they're things like overcooked a little bit, added too much sugar, added too much egg, added too much flour, added too much baking soda, and yeah, they all have like a specific look to them, so you can see where you went wrong. But yeah, it's so easy to just slightly overdo them. I've never been a big fan of brownies, but then again, I'm not a big fan of chocolate. You don't really see me eat chocolate very often because I'm not a big chocolate fan. Unfortunately, I'm a jelly sweets fan, so if I get jelly sweets, I will sit and eat them in like seconds. Like, I could get like a big tub of jelly sweets like this, and I would sit and eat it in seconds. So I don't get jelly sweets as a result. So, to be fair, that's part of the reason why if I want a sweet snack, I will buy chocolate, because I don't like it that much, so I won't eat too much of it. Those red eyes over there are exactly what I don't want. I'm guessing that's the thing I was warned about last time. Right, now where's my corpse? Wherever my corpse is, it's going to be surrounded by, I don't even know what they're called. Dire wolves. Okay, well, that's not helpful. That's nice. Like I said, I don't do cookies. Sorry, brownies. I might do cookies, but they would never just be chocolate chip ones. They would be something weird. I'm not in a position to fight you guys. Well, this is going to go really well because I don't have any weapons or anything because they're on my corpse. I think stamina is a problem in this game for me. Because, like, if this was an MMO like RuneScape, I would just run straight through here. I wouldn't run out of stamina, and I would just run and do my butt. That's what you do. You know, that's what you do in MMOs. You die, and then you run and get your corpse. But you don't fight anything, you just run and get your corpse. But I can't do that, because I keep running out of stamina. How am I supposed to get my corpse back? This is where a game like this doesn't work in single player for me. Because I'm going to have to stay here and make all my weapons and stuff again, aren't I? Because there's no way I'm going to be able to run there.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Okay, what recipes do we have? Okay, I think I've got those materials to make that. Is that better than... I mean, it's only barely better than mine. Somebody's watching me. I don't... Okay, right. So we need to just get a load
We
of
need to talk
materials.
about your balls. Are they smooth?
Or covered in bits of annoying fluff?
Did I want wood? I know it was bones. And there was some leather. I seriously do want. I'm being bothered not only by the cat today, but I'm also being bothered by there's a damn fly coming in the window. So we got the window open. Swim. Good for you. You do know I'm not playing Subnautica now. This is gonna look really weird playing Dragonwilds. RuneScape. I'm not in the water anymore. And I won't ever be, because I'm not going back to, especially not the second one. I mean, I could be tempted to go back to the first one in a capacity. Like, go back to the first one and play... What the hell? Are you just trying to dump all your points or something? I need to get a new jar of these. This one smells like it's getting really strong. Like, the longer you leave them, the stronger they get. But it was a patch to both games. And it's just some game breaking bugs. Okay. So I don't think I can go and get my corpse without getting to a position where I can. So I'm gonna go and fight this cow. Hey, you. Hey, rat. Hey, rat. Okay, none of those dropped bones, did they? Did the cow drop bones? Somebody dropped bones. I think it was the cow. Where did you come from? So, I'm gonna have to get my equipment back. And then go and get my equipment back. I don't think the goblins drop bones. They only drop that goblin sack thing. I need cows. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of cows up on top of there. Go away, rat. This makes me want to play an MMO again. I've actually been thinking about installing Guild Wars 2 back on. It's been so long since I played it. Oh my god. Can there be any more rats? Jesus, game. Chill. I didn't want to pick that bag up. What did deer drop? Did deer drop bones? I mean, I doubt I'll be able to catch the deer because I don't have my bow, because my bow is on my corpse, which is... I don't know where it is. It's like 14 miles away. It is here. I was so close to it last time. Right, I think yeah, because that's how they design them, and it's kind of annoying. Because I've now got to get to that higher level area without any equipment. And it's like, that doesn't make any sense. If I dropped it in this area, then yeah, fair enough. But now, how am I supposed to go to a higher level area that I was barely equipped for anyway, without any equipment? Especially when I can't just infinitely run. I run out of stamina all the time. I can't keep dodging and running and dodging and running. Oi! Fucker. It's despicable. I'm literally just looking for cows. And I'm finding none whatsoever. The cows are the ones that drop the bones. And I need bones to make my armor, to make my shield. At least to keep my armor, I guess. I just need somebody to give me a bone. I've got to say, this particular game has probably the hardest corpse runs I've ever had in a game. Like Valheim, I've quite often managed to run straight through areas and not have to worry about anything. Like, with the exception of a swamp, I don't think I've ever had a really tough corpse run. And even then in the swamp, they're not the worst. You just have to try and keep out of the water as often as possible. Hi. Hi, dear. Hi, honey. I'm home. Let's see if that one cow gave me enough bone. I need one more. That's kind of annoying. Okay, there we go. I like those ones that when you go out and lose everything you've got, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get water, aren't I? Because I lost everything. But yeah, my favourite is the way Subnautica does it, in that you lose what you got when you get when you last went out of your house. So if I went out now and collected a bunch of stuff, I'd keep all the stuff that's in my inventory right now. That'll do. Any cows around here? Hello? I mean, I can't say. This game's very hard. I'll hide in this house. Oh, it won't let me hide in the house. There's a cow. Eight goblin packs. 8. Here's a cow. This is what I need. I just want bones. I just want somebody to bone me. Like, fill me with bones. But I don't know which one of them feels worse, to be fair. Both of them feel bad. I might go and get that other cow. Hi. There we go. We got a bone. Oh, hi. There we go. We're all sorted. So now I can make a drink. I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, while I'm around my house, the fact that I've got nothing to drink and could die from thirst, it's probably not really the worst thing. Because I'm just going to respawn and pick my stuff up off the floor. Right. Shut me door. Right, I should be able to make that shield now. And I've probably broken my axe. That's all done, and this is all done. How do I tap my thing off? There we go. I can see again. I've got a shield. Right, and I feel like this is the exact same shield as I had before, wasn't it? I was gonna say I feel like this is a better shield, but it's not. I've got a healing potion. That's useful. Come on, goblins, give me something good. The only problem with me having had my hair cut like right back as far as I can is now I get like a visible line across my head from the hat. I didn't used to get that before. Because I got such a big brain in there. You know, it's like a massive brain, so my head's like pushed out. So when I wear a swimming hat, it leaves a really strong line. Right, we've got enough food. We've got 8 of those, and we got 4 of those, and we got 2 of those. So all of that can be cooked. That's useful. We will put those in there and make some leather. Right. Do I need pickaxes and things? Do you know what? A pickaxe probably wouldn't be. Okay, I don't need any of that. I think I'm good now to try and go and die getting my corpse again. I wonder if the staff is any better for fighting. I'm gonna cook some mixed grills. I've got some water. I've got a shield. I'm ready. I mean, I'm not. A bow would be nice, but hopefully I can at least fight my way slowly to my... As long as I'm very careful, because we know how careful I am. I am like the king of being careful. Carefree, sorry. Right, you cook me some nice pieces of steak. We're going to get that bit of leather off the floor. We're going to make... What's a pottery wheel? Do I want pottery? There's something outside making a noise. A little bit worried about it. I think the day-night cycle in this game also needs a bit of work. It don't have to go night quick. Right. How do I stack all? F. 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 That's not the same thing. I knew that. I'm just testing. Right, so we have a weapon, we have a shield, we have some food, and we have a drink. Let's go. Let's go get our body back. And some tin. Do one, yeah. I don't know where the road is. It's over here somewhere, I think. Oh. Do you know what, mate? I could do some more bones. Oh, look at all them. Oh my god, there's so many cows. And so many chickens. It's like that cartoon. You know, cow and chicken. Obviously. I think what other cartoon was I be referencing? Have I just dropped stuff on the floor? Yes, I have. You fuck off, you weird... whatever you are. We're about to go to ads. Oh, would you seriously? Would you get lost? Oh, thank you, Streamlabs. How did Streamlabs say that? I didn't realise it does that. I am very worried about those red eyes there. Because last time I was doing this game, somebody pointed out there's a really scary, dangerous thing in the swamp. Right, so let's see if I can get my corpse this time without dying. Place your bets now. I mean, not right now because you're in advert break. Probably have to repeat this, to be fair. So, I think this is the safer of the two ways to go. And that's not to say it's safe. It's just to say it's the safer. I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't get any more copper. But honestly, I've probably got enough copper to do what I need at the moment. Shall I? Probably doesn't. I haven't got a pickaxe, so I can't use this spell anyway. I mean, good to know. The fuck is this? Chumbawamba. Oh, he explodes. Well, that was not something I needed to have happen right there. Do I heal over time? Yes. Good. I'm a little bit worried about the sky pooper. I'm a little bit worried about the fact that music just kicked off as well. Right, where is... oh, gold. Where is my mind? Can you not fire arrows at me? Please. Apparently, this guy, when he hits you with an arrow, stuns you. Even if you're blocking. So that was a bit annoying. Exciting music. Right, I need to look for my corpse. My 2 corpses should be around here somewhere. I don't know where they are. I probably should put the map on, but while I'm putting the map on, somebody's going to come and attack me. I just know it. They're up and round. Can I go this way? Is something coming? Bit worried about those guys, considering I don't have a bow at the moment. I need to find both of my corpses in order to get my bow back. I think I'm up here. Is that my corpse over there? I could do with getting this copper, but until I've got my corpse, I can't get anything. Oh, and now I'm being hunted as well. Oh, thanks, game. I love you too. Well. No, game. No. Oh, you fucking... I've got a full inventory because I've picked up... I mean, I stood no chance. Again. Oh my god. This is my 3rd... No, hang on. I've got 3 corpses over there, so this is my 4th attempt. Actually, no, I guess it is my 3rd attempt, isn't it, if I've died 3 times. Because I wasn't trying to get it the first time, was I? I don't know what to do now, because I've just used all my materials to make the weapons to go and do that run. And then I got there and found out that I couldn't pick anything up because I'd made new weapons. But I can't get there without making new weapons. I don't really know how to get my corpse. I'm not really sure. Haven't I got a chest with old weapons in? The problem is I don't want to take new stuff with me, because if I take new stuff with me, then I won't be able to pick up the old stuff, as I just noticed that time. Hang on a minute. Oh. That was weird. I mean, what's the chances of me being able to get it with nothing on me? I mean, you saw how well defended that corpse is. There's like a guy standing right next to it. Then I've been there now 3 times and he's always been there. So it's not even like there's a chance he might not be there, as far as I can see anyway. Obviously, 3 times is not conclusive. But I can't make like potions for like stamina or running or anything. You know what I mean? I don't get it. So at the moment, there's no buffs on anything. So like eating foods and things doesn't give you buffs at the moment. That's what they're looking to add in the next patch, I think. They're talking about changing the way food works. They don't like it at the moment. Which was my biggest complaint, so hopefully they do that. But at the moment, I don't have like a faster way to get back to my corpse. There needs to be a spell here called Get Your Corpse. Do you know what I mean? Or get teleport to your corpse. It doesn't help all that much, other than it saves me having to keep doing this. Do you know what? I've got nothing on me. Hang on a minute. What's that red thing? What are those red eyes that are looking at me over there? Look, there they are, look. Now, I was told there's something in the swamp that kills you instantly. Is that it there? No, that's a fire. Can I get like a rested buff around the fire? No, that's nothing, it's just a fire. That's all it was. Oh, I've got no water, have I? I had nothing to... I didn't bother getting any food or water or anything. See, if all of the bad guys in this Fractured Plains were melee people, I could probably avoid them. I don't do a terrible job of avoiding them. The problem comes when I have to stop to get my corpse. If I've got anything on me, I have to sit and sort it out, at which point I get killed. If I've got nothing on me, I can't get to my corpse. But it's the archers that kill me here. I mean, even if they're not the ones that actually kill me, they're the ones that make it harder to... And there's a dire wolf. Is it a dire? Yes, it's normal wolf. Can we move, please? I've got an idea. I've got a good idea. I think it's a good idea. I don't know. But I'm hoping that this is a good idea. My plan is, if I run in here, right, is there going to be a way for me to teleport into this zone? Oh, I mean, honestly, he does not look friendly. Because thinking about it, there absolutely has to be a way to teleport to this zone, doesn't there? I've got a teleporter in my base. What's it for? If I just rest here a sec. Map. Right. What's this? Could this be it? Is it worth running to here and teleporting and then coming and get my corpses? And then at least I don't have to... You know what? Can I mark? Can I? No, I can't. It's over this way. Let's see what that is. And let's see if it's like a church or something I can teleport to. I don't know how the teleport works in this game. I have one location I can teleport to, and it's like around the corner from my house at the moment. And that's it. Hi. No, I've got no stamina. No. Fuck you. like the little, Hey! Ah. What's through here? Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Rest. What's this? Well, that doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get across that bridge. I mean, I could get across that bridge, but what I mean is, it doesn't look like I'll be able to survive getting across that bridge. I mean, whatever. What have I got to lose? I've got nothing on me. Where's the jump button? There it is. Where am I? Oh, why am I over here? I thought I was going that way. Oh, for arse. There's literally no reason for me to be over here. I've got no... Oh my god. I've got Sky Poopers back. But at least I've proved one thing. Tin! I found tin! I'm not supposed to drink dirty water, but I've noticed that I'm very low on water. Power level 4. Oh, hello. You're not a very friendly plant. I mean, how dirty can this water be right here? Like, you know. Oh no. So, that's power level 4, that area. I'm not even power level 3, and I'm running around the power level 3 area, trying to get the materials to enable me to run around the power level 3 area. So that does not seem to be where I want to go. That's where I wanted to go. I mean, I guess if I run around the outside of the map... Yeah, I know what I could do with water, but I don't have... I only have dirty water, and I don't think it helps me. Does it help? Does it do anything? I don't know. Well, I've got some water at least. Can I land in this water without dying? That will be a no. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do about getting my corpse back. Because running all that, I mean, I think the best option I've got at the moment is what we just, I just discussed, which is going over that way and trying to get, like, to that building. Shut up, you two. Off. Just trying to walk on a wall. Disrupting me. Very annoying, aren't they? I need you guys, really. I need some more bones to make some more weapons and things. But I think that's my best plan. The best plan is to get to that building and see if that's... So, I'll show you what I mean. Now I'm back. Right, I want to put some water on to cook. Alright. So, if I go here, my lodestone takes me to this church building here, look at the beginning. And that's it. It doesn't take me anywhere else. But this church thing here, or this castle-y thing here, surely that's got to be a teleport. So, at this point, we've come in here, we've run around here, we've run around here, and we've run around here. There's been no other teleporters to the area. So the only possible places it can be is either here, or down here somewhere. There's nothing over here, look. It's obviously going to be in a building. The swamp I don't think is big enough to have one, so I don't think that matters. That's not a massive issue. But I think the likelihood of that having a teleport location is quite high. So if I ignore my corpses, run in here, follow the road, run there, I think there's a good likelihood that that will be something useful. I just don't know how to get there, but I think that's what I need to do. Have you done me water? Oh, I forgot to hit play. Lovely. Right. Food. 5 baked potatoes. 5 pieces of steak, that'll do. I can always get berries on the way around as well. Right. I might grab an axe or something. What's the... The problem is that they all require bone, except for the worst one. Maybe I should make a staff. It doesn't require bone. Those things are all reasonably readily available. Like string, I make at the table. The rune things, I've got hundreds of damn things. So I think that makes sense. I'll make a stave. So I think the battle staff. I'm hoping to God that I've got some of the I don't know who the god is in this world. I'm not a RuneScape player. Apologies to OSRS fans who don't call it OSRS unless they're typing it quickly. But you know, if you want to get down with the kids, do kids play old school RuneScape? I feel like I would be the target audience for old school RuneScape. Is it daytime? I'm guessing that means it's daytime. Right, so plan. Run through here, ignore all my corpses, get to this, hopefully it'll be a teleport, so that I can teleport back and actually have some decent attempts at getting my corpses. Although looking at that distance there, that doesn't look any shorter than this distance here, if I'm honest. But at least it's in the correct zone, I guess. Right. Did I get a weapon? I got a battle staff. Don't know what this does. I don't know if I can do anything with this. Do I keep my runes? Yes. When I die, I keep my runes. Good. I wish it'd let me keep some bloody other stuff as well. We're prepared this time. This is the one. This is it. I feel it. I can feel it in my toenails. I think this would be better with other players, especially like things like this. This is so much easier when you got somebody else. But what I mean is, well, that does loads of damage. Yeah, I don't think this is really going to be helpful at all. And I also think I'm running slower because of it. Which makes sense, it usually does. If you've got like a big weapon in your hand, it does make it harder to run. I often find when I'm running around with a big broadsword, I can't run as much. Oh, hi. Will you stop hitting me with that, you? Tell me you've played an MMO without telling me you've played an MMO. As he runs past everybody trying to get to his corpse. So, I was told last time there's something bad in this swamp. And I've never seen it. I don't know that I want to see it. But... sounds like there's something bad in the swamp. Oh, you kidding me? I don't want to be hunted. Will you guys stop following me? I wouldn't mind all this you are being hunted and stuff like that. If it weren't for the fact my stamina runs out so quick. I'll be glad when the food update comes. Because they've already said that they're going to make food buff stamina and things like that. Like all the other games like Valheim, and I think Enshrouded does it. I can't remember. I think that's how Enshrouded food works. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And that makes total sense. What's this? What's that spell thing there? It looks good. Oh, and a chest. Is this the road I said I wanted to follow? I don't remember. I think I want to head towards that tower and then veer to the right and follow the road. If I recall correctly. Would you stop following me? Jesus, man. Give it a rest. Oh, lovely. Maybe we won't follow the road. Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It's a deer. Oh dear. Oh, we got more following us. Because, you know, of course we would. Why wouldn't I? I'm trying to follow that road, but I'm trying not to follow it on the road because it seems dangerous following it on the road. What is that? That's a terror bird. I don't like the sound of a terror bird. So I'm going to give that a wide berth as well. Okay, so can I look at the map or will I die? Right, so it's that way. Oh, hi. Had to be a bloody archer. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, this isn't going well. This bridge is broke. Where's jump? Did he just disrupt me doing my spell? Oh, for... Let's try and get the heat off me and then come back. Oh my god. This is actually horrible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So obviously, I'm just going to have to stick to this area. But how... But how am I supposed to stick to this area when I can't move to the next area? Because I don't have any materials. I can't get tin without going there. And I can't get the decent armor to get that stuff until I get there. I haven't got enough but no, seriously game, chill. Come on, over here you guys. Come on, over here. Oh no, come on. Oh no, they're gonna destroy my house. I'm not having them destroy my house. And kill me, yeah, but you're not destroying my goddamn house. Nah, they're coming back. Better go and meet them. Hi. Oh, they're not following me anymore. That's not good. I need them to follow me. Follow! All I'm trying to do is stop them from going to my house. Because you can kill me all you want, because I've got nothing to lose. I've got no... Well, I'll lose all my levels, but... I'm not getting any levels anyway, so whatever. I'm not having you destroy my house. I'm sorry to say, guys. I think they've gone now. I find it weird as well when I respawn without with no hunger, with like, you know. They're back, destroying my house again. I think I've just gone off this game, honestly. It's like, he's down as low as he can get, let's go and destroy everything he's done, and it's like, I don't... You know, when do these stop attacking my base? They're level 2 warriors, I'm not level 2 anymore, I'm level 1 now. Well, probably. I've got no equipment, so I'm worse than level 1, really. But I can't really do anything, because I can't make weapons, because they won't leave me alone long enough. Which means I can't beat any of them. Have they finally given up? I can't build the walls, can I? Can I build? Can't remember how building works. I can put the wall back. I think I did the right thing there. The best thing I could do, which is run away and don't let them destroy the house. They knocked one wall down, which I think in the grand scheme of things, one wall, nothing. They didn't destroy my chests, my crafting benches, my bed or anything like that. I need to eat and drink. I've got no drinks, that's the problem. Right, I need to go and get something to drink, so I've got nothing. So yeah, the problem I've got is I need bronze to even attempt that area that I've got to now, but the only way to get bronze is from that area. There are no upgrades in this area that I've found. The only upgrades available are bronze armor that I've seen. And I can't make bronze armor without tin, and I can't get tin without dying, as we've seen. There needs to be a method for me to get quickly into... Have you guys still not left yet? Of course, I'm tired, but I can't sleep because I can't drink or eat, and I can't drink or eat because these guys won't leave me alone long enough to do anything. Right, I can drink now. Right. Let's try and sleep. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of those ones where I've done all I can for now. I need to revisit it a bit later in the you know, a little bit later in the process, the sort of like a bit later in early access, because I can't see how I could progress on my own. If there was two of us, we could more than likely cope. Right, so I'm gonna try and run. I'm gonna try that run thing again. See if I can get to that town area. But this time I've eaten and I've got some something to drink. But yeah, I bet you my levels have all gone. Oh no. Thing is, I want to like this more than I do. I really want to be able to take out the dragon. I really want to be able to fight with the dragon, but I'm just... And this happens, I'm well aware that this happens in most of these survival games, where you hit a point where you can't see how to progress, and that's where I am now, which is really early for these types of games. I can't make any metal tools until I can get tin, and the tin is in the level 3 area, but I'm level 2, and I can't do anything in the level 3 area to anything. For me, there's more than enough content, honestly, because I can't do this. So, essentially, the map's split like this. This is level 1. This tiny little bit here has nothing. It's like a level 1.5, if you will. Right? Then this area here is level 3. I'm level 2 and I can't do the level 3 content, and all of the stuff I need to hold my own in the level 3 area is in the level 3 area. I can't survive, and every time I die I have to run all the way over there. I'm really enjoying it, but I'm finding it way too hard in single player. But they have said they are over going to the updates. Welcome in, by the way. They have said that they are changing the way food works. So hopefully when they change the way food, because at the moment food's just horrible. You fuck off. You got no weapons, leave me alone. My weapons are in here. But yeah, they've said that they are going to change. For me, it's the fact that, like I've said, my corpse. So here's a good example. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corpses I've got here, because the first time I came, I died to an archer because I haven't got a bow. If I bring any of my own tools and try and get my corpse, there's that many enemies by where my corpses are that I just can't pick anything up and I die instantly. My armor and everything isn't strong enough. This is the problem I've got. To like weather like a hit or two. Stamina like runs out too quick. My stamina's like, if you look at my stamina bar, it's the yellow one at the bottom. Because I've died that often, it's like, you know, it's lower than it should be. I've got too many penalties on me to actually be able to do this. A rat just, I know it's a wolf. A wolf just bit me and like knocked half of my health off. But until I got here, I was loving it and I was really doing quite well. But now, I just can't, I can't work out what I'm supposed to do next, essentially. Like, I don't want to be in this zone. I want to be in the first zone, but I can't get any equipment to get me to this zone without completing this zone. Yeah, no, it's good. I mean, I'll tell you now, I'm not a good gamer by any stretch of imagination, never have been. But I'm finding it too hard. Like, I can't fight them because I've got no weapons. And I don't have enough stamina to really outpace them. There's obviously something I'm missing. And I don't know what it is. Yeah, I love playing them. But most of them I've been able to learn. Like, you know, the sort of the techniques to progress. But in this one, I can't seem to progress. So, I'm gonna try and start again in this area, really. What I do like and I do appreciate is so like if I need to get any materials, you've got spells that can do it for you. So you can fire an axe to chop a tree down. You can jump higher. Build structures from like Minecraft creative. No, actually no. It's more like not creative mode, what's the other one? Spectator mode, but you can build from it. You can explode rocks to mine, so it's really useful. And shield, but honestly, most of them require, like that requires a pickaxe. So it's not like I can use it to get materials whilst I'm trying to do the run to get my corpse, if that makes sense. I need bones to make weapons. And I can't get bones without killing monsters, so I'm gonna have to make trash tier weapon, kill some mobs around here, and then hopefully I think it's stone. I think it was wood and stone, was it? I don't know. Thanks for the follow, it's really appreciated. I do play a lot of survival crafting games. I mean, right now I've got Raft that we normally do on a Saturday, but we can't today. I've got Void Train, which we're starting after we finished Raft. I've got Asker installed. Runescape, this one is installed. I've got Enshrouded and Void Valheim installed. Right, so we got a weapon. Basic weapon. So we're going to try and start again and get up to having some equipment. Void Train's alright. I haven't quite had a chance to get into that one yet though. We've only had one quick look at it. Essentially I did a week recently where I just played, I think it was about 2 or 3 hours of every single one of those that I just named. Right. Here's one of my corpses. This is when my base was being attacked. And it's just some bones, which I need bones, so that's good. So we've actually, as far as you can, obviously this is the only problem with these early access games, we've actually got to the end, you know, as far to the end as you could get in Enshrouded. I've actually got it on a server. It's always my preferred way, if I can, to put them on a server. But not all of them have it just yet. Like this one doesn't quite have a server yet, and it's kind of annoying. I wish it did have server support. So, we got some did we get enough bones? 7. I need 10, don't I, for the good axe. Any more cows? I'm in the hunting cows situation again. There was cows up here, wasn't there? There was a lot of cows up here. Oh, hi. So we're going to mill around in this area again for a bit, get some better tools and equipment, and then I'm going to go over to that new area and I'm going to explore it rather than trying to get my corpse back, because there won't be much point getting my corpse back because I'll have everything that I need, hopefully. And so we'll try and explore and try and make it safer, and we'll see if there's anywhere to put down like anywhere to teleport to. I'm not sure if I have to build a teleporter and take it with me, perhaps. Yeah, no worries. Well, thanks for following, popping in anyway. And yeah, definitely give this a try. Especially when they've sorted the food out. There we go, more bones. How many are we up to? 11. We needed 10, so we'll get some more though, because I think I need them for... I need the bones also for the shield, I think. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. Hi. You'll have to bear with me, cow, because I don't have the stamina to kill you in one hit, so I'm sorry. There we go. More cows. Picking a fight with 2 cows at once does not seem like a good idea. What the hell? Why is there so many of you little guys around here? Oh no, 3 cows. Is there stuff to pick up here instead? Bones. Are you guys gonna aggro? I think they are, aren't they? Oh no, I've got no stamina at all. I wish I could get that bit of stamina back down on the bottom. Why have I lost that? I mean, the amount of deaths and things I've had, it's fair enough. I kind of get it, but how do I get it back? Let's go back home. We should have enough bones to do what I need to do now. That chest respawned. Let's see what's in there. I'm gonna get 60 water, and that'll give me 30 water. Don't want. I will have those though. Did I pick that up? No. Right. So if I put 60 water in the furnace, that'll give me 30, so that'll be okay at least. Here's home. Leave me alone. These archers are so annoying. When you haven't got a bow, archers are so annoying. I run out of stamina far too quick. I can't even dodge. We've got no stamina. Wow, that was way harder than it needed to be. Right, we're back home. We've got to put the water on. Oh my god, look how many guys there are here. Let's put the water on first. 60 water. I hate the fact there's one in there. There's just permanently one water in there. So there's always going to be one water in there. So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to find the recipe for this. Hang on. Stone Rune Essence Vault Core. Oh. Vault Core. Hello? I think that was a deer. I don't know. Can I sleep? Game, please let me sleep. I wonder if that will now... Yeah, that's now filled my bar back up. Oh, thank God. It's just that I was not being able to sleep in days because I kept getting attacked. Right. Okay, so now... 2 leather. I do have 2 bolt cores. I don't see a way for the game to differentiate between your home and anywhere else. Do you know what I mean? It's not like you put a home, you could just build a house anywhere. I wonder if I could just build that portal thing, but I'll have to have the ingredients of it. But if I run in to that area and just build a portal down there, then at least that saves me all that running to get there, to get my corpse. So I've got a new weapon. I'm going to trash that one. I can get a new shield. I've got armor, which not the greatest, but I've got armor. And then I'll make... I need 2 more leather. This makes leather, doesn't it? Yeah. Right, that makes leather. We'll make a standard axe. I don't think I need... Thinking about it, I don't think I need the axe in my hand. I think because of a spell, I can just have an axe in my inventory and use the spell to get some wood. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not... Probably the same for that as well. As long as you're not going to stand there at the vein getting more and more. So, that's something I found out about Valheim. So, the longer you stand mining, the more the sound travels. So if you like go pickaxe, 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 and then stop mining, you won't attract as many enemies. Because the sound doesn't travel as far. And this is all things that I was not aware of. So yeah, I watched an interesting video about it. Somebody explaining all the mechanics and how they work. Showing them, there's a mod out there that like you can turn on to see all of these mechanics. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the materials to build another one of those teleporters, and I'm going to run over there and try and place it, or shall I drop all the stuff I've just made and try and run over there and place it? That might be the best bet, because I don't want to run over there and lose all my tools that I've just spent ages getting the materials to make. So yes, that's what we're going to do. We're going to get the materials, and only the materials, to build one of those portals, and we're going to run over there and place it down somewhere, preferably somewhere reasonably safe. I don't really want the leather just to spit all over the floor while I'm out. Right, okay, let's see what materials we need. Stone got rune essence 20 and a vault core. Right, how do I grab 20? Hang on, what does that say? Shift and left to split. I suppose I only need 15. It's probably better I just take the exact amount I need, so when I do die, I don't lose loads of stuff. Let's put some meat in there. Yeah, that'll do, whatever. I've leveled up one of my skills, I don't know which one. Right. Let's open these. So I've got my axe. A bow would be useful. Although I'm not going to take anything with me. I'm literally going to dump this stuff. It feels like a really bad idea carrying all this new stuff I've just crafted. I'll take that really rubbish club. I'll take the water, and I'll take some food. And, what was it? Rune essence, stone, and one of these. Right. So now I should have the ingredients to make what the game wants me to do. Whatever, they can go in there. Keeping all my storage neat and tidy. So, don't know what happens when I place one of those down. Can't remember if it gave me like an option or anything, so this might not end well. But we're going to eat. We're going to drink. And you get our stamina up to full. Our food up to full. And the rubbish club in my hand. Now, can I run faster without a club? Does that make any difference, look? That makes no difference at all, does it? So, when you start, so if you hold down shift to run, your character starts to run, and they won't stop running until you stop moving. The problem with that is you run out of stamina. It's happened to me many times. So what I just did there, that worked by doing a dodge roll at the end of the run. Like, I'll just show you what I mean. So I've now took my finger off shift, and you can't see, but I'm still running. But if I then do the dodge roll, oh no, that didn't stop. Oh, I thought that broke me out of the run and enabled me to carry on walking. So I'm trying to find a good way to run away from things. My rested buff's nearly gone already. Well, I say that, it's nearly down to half. We're about to go to ads. Again, I feel like I've only just had them. Hour 2. We had ads at 0 hour, we had ads at 1 hour, and we had ads... no, that's about right. I think that guy was pulling my leg. The one that was watching my stream the other week. And he was like, oh, you want to watch out for... There's some kind of... like praying mantis type thing. Now, where in this next zone do we place the teleporter? I guess what would be useful, I mean, it wouldn't be useful to place it down here where I am. It wouldn't be all that useful. It only stops a little bit of a relatively safe run, but it would be useful to try and place it down to make sure we can. We can. Right. That's good news. I also noticed while I was there, it looks like I could place a bed as well. So, where should we place it? I'm not gonna lie, this kind of feels like a decent place for it. I wonder, do the mobs attack that thing I build? If I put that thing down, will they attack it? I'm trying to stay away from all the enemies, so I'm running around the outskirts of the level. But I remember last time I did this, I did get into some trouble with some dire wolves. So I'm trying to give, like, look over there, there's a wolf. Trying to give it as wide a berth as I can. Oh, what's this? Tin. Not gonna lie. I've not brought any tools with me, have I? God damn it. Can I build a portal around here? I mean, it's reasonably I'm sure I could build another one. I have got another... Do you know what? Let's do it. I don't know how sensible an idea this is, but... This guy needs to do one, seriously. Right, put them berries down. We got, this stuff looks good. Raw meat. Only one though, because you know, of course there's only one. Why do the rats drop what looks like, bloody sirloin steak? Those rats drop some really nice cuts of meat. Right, we'll get the pickaxe. We'll get the steak there. We will get the water, the shield, the standard axe. Okay, we will dump everything else. So, Let's sleep. Okay, that's fine. Right, I think I've done the right thing. I think I was missing a big... I was missing a trick. And that's place a portal down. And I think it was my, you know, it's my mistake. I should have been, like, you know, placing a portal down over here to get here. So now, as you can see, we can actually get some ore. So yeah, I think it was just my mistake. I wasn't playing sense. Well, I didn't know that I could place a portal down anywhere. I thought I had to build a home. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to have time to build a home around here. There we go. Got all the tin ore. So now I can go back home again and put the tin in here and make some bronze. Already, we're making far more progress than I have done in forever. Right. Hi, sir. Hi. Okay, I think this is already going better. We got loads of new crafting benches. I guess we're gonna want the smithing forge next. Hey everybody, just come back from ads, please. Self-care. Okay, I didn't get a lot of bronze, but I got some bronze. Let's see how do we, I guess, B? Crafting. Smithing forge. 6 bronze bars. 21 vault core. Okay, so it's only that. So it's a good thing I didn't use both of my vault cores then to do that. But we are going to go and get some more bronze, so that's not a massive deal. Oh, actually, that could go in the chest with the materials here. I don't want dirty water. Don't want no dirty water. Could go in there. That could go there. These could go there. And that could go in there. Right. It's coming together. It's coming together. It's looking good. And I'm keeping my chest tidy, swaggy. Right, so we need more bronze. So teleport to here. I don't know what the cooldown is, the respawn rate on that stuff, so let's push out a little bit. Is this better rune essence or is it the same? Do you know what else what this needs? And I don't know. It might. Oh, hello. It might have. I might have missed it. Is there a spell to make me go invisible? Like just for a few seconds? No, there isn't. So that'd be really helpful, wouldn't it? And it's very in keeping with this type of game. Having a spell that makes me invisible. Just for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. Just for right now where I can run past that guy without getting into trouble. I do almost no damage to this direwolf. And it's gone dark. I think the game's lagged because he's just standing there. do 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 do. Damn, I've died. Blame you for that. Trying to get me to show you war face, look. You got stuck into that fight instead of running away. But I should be right by my corpse, and hopefully they will have despawned. Hopefully they won't just be standing there. There we go. Got here, I got water, I got water, I got drinks, food. It's like a party around here. Wish this would respawn. So going up there is not a wise choice. I kind of want to look for tin ore, but not there. If I could find my other corpse, if I could sort of push my way towards my other corpse, I might stand a chance, but I don't think I can. So yeah, thanks for the war face thing. It was I do like that. It's funny. What's that over there? I don't think I could deal with. Oh, it's just a standard wolf. I could probably deal with a standard wolf, but that guy there with the red eyes, I definitely can't deal with. Uh oh. No, don't knock me off the edge. See, these enemies in this area are far too, you know, they're too much for me at my current gear and, like, skill level. But unless I'm going to stand here and wait for that to respawn and just keep coming here for it and getting it whenever it respawns. Unless I'm going to do that, I can't really think of a way to progress, like, well. That's the problem I've got at the moment. I need a good way to take out those dire wolves, because they absolutely, they hit like a tank, and I don't do any damage to them. I basically tickle them when I hit them with my axe. Also, I feel like I actually aggroed that one then, just by going close to the other wolf, so I've got a feeling that all the wolves are sort of tied in. What is that? A little bit worried about that sound then. So me scared, jumping at every single little sound? No, not me. Oh fuck. See, whilst I'm level 2 gear, I just don't stand a chance against level 3 geared people at all. I'm gonna try and run back to my portal and get out of here. Uh-oh. At least those guys appear to have just given up on me. And I mean, at least they're just normal wolves, I suppose. I'm just keep checking, just to see what the respawn is on it, that's all. My corpse should be just up here. Jesus, that gave me a heart attack then. Oh my god. I'm playing a flipping MMO. When I hear that, I think World of Warcraft and I'm about to die to a Murloc. Wow. Does this respawn yet? No. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you also are hydrating and keeping yourself well. So I now have like 1 million corpses in this area and still haven't managed to get over there. I wonder if I could jump up here. Yeah, I've been drinking far too much. Like, not that there is such a thing really as drinking too much. I suppose there is. The problem with these direwolves as well is they don't give up. Oh, hello. What's in that cave? Oh, fuck off. Pop that. Oh, lovely. I can't run past these rocks. Fuck off. What do I have to do to lose you guys? Oh, brilliant. I'm gonna hide under this outcrop and try and heal up a bit, maybe eat, maybe drink. But yeah, I've been drinking like mad, I have. Like, a working day, like 8 hours sat at this desk, I'll have had like 4 or 5 cups of coffee and like 3 of these and maybe a couple of cans of pop and maybe a can of Monster. You kind of need that to get you through a working day. And that's just like when I'm sat here working. When I go in the office, they've got air conditioning and I only have a couple of drinks. Right, shall we use the spell and we'll get some more tin? This is, after all, why we are here. See, this is the best thing about the game. This is such a good idea. That's that is an ADHD thing, I think. If you drink an energy drink and then just go straight to sleep afterwards, like it's nothing, that is, I think it's a very common thing. Most normal people don't do that. It wakes your mind up, but apparently with ADHD people, it stops a lot of the nonsense that's going on. So we're getting somewhere. We've got some tin. We've got some new recipes. I need to get enough tin to be able to make the smithy table thing, and then I also need to be able to get enough tin to make some weapons on said smithy table. But I'm not sure if armor is probably a better first step than weapons. I preemptively dodged there. That was the wrong time. So essentially, I'm just looking for tin. That's all I'm doing. And this was the correct thing to do, I think. Come over here and make a portal. I've just got to safely get out of here with my corpse. I mean, with all my wares. Hello? Is that gold? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to look, but that area is going to be even harder than this, isn't it? Is that gold? What even is this? This another area? Can I... The problem is if I go over there, I will die, won't I? But we want to see it. Hang on, what level is that? Ow, who poisoned me? Is it that rat? What a damn dirty rat. He's level 3 rat. I think they've done this wrong. Do you know? I think that's what the problem is. I think that next zone should be level 3, and this current zone should be level 2. I think that's what's happened here. Because there's no way this zone should be level 3, and the next zone. Also, what do you drop? Fleece and animal bones. Like, I'm not going down there. I'm not going to get into trouble. Tiredness. I've barely been awake. I feel like I'm pushing my luck too much now and I need to head back, but I don't know where heading back is. Or at least I don't know the safest way to head back. It's probably a good idea to kill these sheep because they're not very... they're not very, like, you know, hard to kill. Right, I'm going to run back and hope I've got enough tin to make enough bronze to actually make some tools. I really want to go down there. There's gold right there, look. Right, let's head back. That's where I need to head back, look. That's my way out. Wish there was a quick and easy way to just jump across. But now I know I can make more, so I'm gonna have to go and hit the mines, not the mines, the caves, dungeons, and get as many more of the cores that I can. There's another sheep over there. I'm going to get them for their fleece. I don't think I need it yet, but it probably makes sense to start gathering it when I can. As long as it's safe to do so. I don't think it's worth risking my life to get any, but... Ah, speaking of risking my life, you mother... It's alright, I know what I'm doing. No, I don't. I wasn't killed by bad decisions, I was killed by strategic planning. Because I believe, don't quote me, because I didn't look at the map, I'm pretty sure that my portal is down there before the trees, although when I jumped and I saw the trees, I was like, I don't remember my portal being near a load of trees. So I may not be correct. Oh no. We're about to find out. Yep. think that was a smart idea there. Because the options were, I died up on the hill, and then I have to run all the way around there, or I died by jumping off the hill. Oh, it doesn't put my corpse back up on the hill, has it? Did it put my corpse back up on the hill? It has, hasn't it? Oh, you asshole game. There was a reason I jumped off. Well, so much for being smart. So much for being smart and jumping off, so I died on the floor instead. Of course the game would go, oh, he fell to his death. Oh, that might not be a good place to put his body because he might fall to his death again. Damn it. Dare you, game. How very dare you. So on the bright side, you know, yes, I've struggled, at least at the beginning today I struggled. But I think, in the grand scheme of things, I learned something. I've made some progress and I've learned something, which is all we can ask for really at the end of the day. So we'll get this copper while I'm here. What's the cooldown on my thing? 1712. Okay, but can you get out of the menu, please? I'll probably have got it by then, to be fair. So anyway, what I say to you in relation to your father falling asleep from energy drinks is the best energy drink that anybody can drink to stay awake from somebody who used to do night shifts, kind of. I actually used to work in the day and then do something all night as well. The best thing for keeping you awake, lots of water. Like, by far, the best thing for keeping you awake is to drink water. Keep hydrated. I really want to go in here, but I can't deal with him. I only take like 3 hits off him and I'm dead. So I just can't deal with it yet. I think I need better tools to be able to deal with him. But this is it. Well, I don't mind so much dying here now because I can just pick my stuff up. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't take me... It's not a big deal. I'm losing levels and things, but... and I'm sure like, anybody else that's played this type of game will be able to say the same. When you're losing your levels, like early game, it's not all that big a deal, honestly. Because your character's not really... You're not going to be able to finish the game without dying. It's only once you've got like decent equipment and things that you think, oh, do you know what? I need to stop dying. There we go, right. We've got some bronze crafting. We're getting there. Let's have a look at my skills. I'm level 35, 27, 16. So I don't actually think you lose levels, you know, from dying. What? There's a magical mending spell to mend all of my tools instantly. What? Oh! Oh, it's done. Okay. I was going to say, oh yeah, I forgot I could turbocharge my furnace. I completely forgot about that. Right, let's get down the smithing forge. Ash logs, coarse thread, and my last vault core. Coarse thread. Ash logs. My last vault core. Was that everything? Can this come in the house? It does. It's got to come in the house. It requires shelter. That's probably a really stupid place to place it, but it looks neat and tidy. I put everything there. It's just going to be difficult to select the individual. I don't know. It really is. We got better axe. We got better pick. Better dagger. Better armor. Okay. We're where we needed to be. This is where I was hoping to have just got to really quickly at the beginning of the stream. So I'm glad we've got here. I could now make a bronze greatsword and a warhammer and a bronze sword. So I'm a big fan of maces, especially when they're one-handed weapons. A mace and a shield is great. The dagger does pretty good. I mean, look at this. The sword does to 56 damage. The dagger does to 50. Right, so the problem we're going to have is the amount of bronze is going to be an issue, I think. So let's see. I can make an axe. Don't really need the axe. There will be bigger trees, I imagine, that I can get with it. So how much bronze do we need? So we need, for the mace, we need 6 wood. It's all of my bronze. But I guess the fact that it's all of my bronze isn't such a big deal, because I know how to get it now, and I can pretty much just go and fetch some quite easily. Armor is probably... Oh, the armor only takes 4. Oh no, for the helmet. That's annoying. Honestly, that's actually quite annoying. So I've got to get the better wood. Oh, so I've got no choice. It's got to be the logging axe, because I need the better wood. So I guess we need to go and get the better wood. We're going to go and have a nap. And then we're going to head out. And we're going to see if we can get any more bronze. And some of that good wood. I'm guessing we get that from the other... I think there's some big trees around here that I couldn't chop down. So let us try and chop down... Like... Is this one of them? I think this is, you know. And before anybody says anything, I am going to use the spell on it. So I've got a feeling that the spell is just whatever your axe is the quality of the spell. I think that's how it works. So that's good. So as I upgrade my spell, the axe automatically upgrades with it. No, as I upgrade the quality of my axe, the spell automatically upgrades with it. That's what I meant to say. So this will be another oak tree. Hello, I probably need your bones. Oh, we were going to chop this down with the... Okay. So, easy enough to get oak. So that's good. And I guess it's easier to get these normal trees now. I mean, I'm just doing this just to try. I don't need ash wood particularly. Just doing it to try. 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like that was any easier, honestly. Damn it. 15 seconds of cooldown. No, I don't want that. You thought that would make that easier, wouldn't you? It seems to use less stamina though. I don't know whether it's just me, but I feel like normally by now I've run out of stamina doing this. There we go, my woodcutting skills leveled up to 29 now. So that's good. Right. We just need a bit of tin to do some more of that. So I can't do any more, so I need... Was it at least 2 more bronze? I mean, I need a lot more than that, but I can't do anything without... I should probably make a bow, if I'm honest. Hard leather. I don't know how to do hard leather. Oh, but I do have... Hang on. Spinning wheel. Where's my wool? Didn't I get wool off for sheep? I remembered getting wool off for sheep. What? Ah, fleece. I have to put fleece in here. Wool thread. What happens if I put fleece in this? I just want to make sure like, I'm crafting the correct thing. I think... Yes, so you can only make wool out of fleece, so that's fine. I knew that was a thing, but I just wanted to make sure that it couldn't be crafted into anything else. Because if so, then I wouldn't have put it all in there. I think it makes sense. Let's put the leather in here. We'll get these bird nests open and see what's inside them. Feathers and animal fur. Two hard leather. How do you think I make hard leather? And why is it killing the dire wolves, skinning them, and putting that through the thing? I know that's going to be it, isn't it? So I think my next... Oh no, I know I still need... Oh, it's normal leather. Okay, so I can make the mace and the shield, which will hopefully help me kill... Hey, this only requires 1 bronze bar. And an opal. Hang on. What's the difference between the two? I mean, I'll make the longbow. A longbow is a longbow. Is it slower than a short bow? I'm guessing a short bow is only for short distances, so you don't pull it back as far and it goes less distance, but than a longbow, which you pull back a lot further. I think traditionally, didn't longbows, weren't they the ones that they used to stand them on the floor and actually walk back from them and fire them? Traditionally, I don't know. I need a drink. And not just me, the guy in game. Sorry, lady. I am playing as a lady. Right, so we will put the rubbish axe in here. We'll get the good axe here. We're getting there. Now, I'm going to put the wood away so I don't lose the oak. Although, to be fair, it's easy enough to come by. I need a chest for these, really. They're cluttering at the moment. I now have wool thread as well. We've got 6 soft animal fur. Which is made into normal thread, I guess. Oh, okay, well that's also turned into wool. That's handy. Right, we've eaten, we've drinkened. Make a bow? Do we need to make the bow now? I think we do, don't we? I've got 3, and that one's going to take 2. I think we're going to have a short bow. I'm not using a bow all that often, so I think the short bow is probably the option. It's probably the way to go. Because I'm not finding them quick enough, and I'm guessing that's because I'm using longbow. I guess if I use a short bow, it'll be a lot quicker. So we just want 1 bronze, 8 logs, and 1 opal. 1. 1. And what was it? 8 logs, was it? Right. That should be a short bow. We now have a bow. Right, arrows. Arrows. Bronze arrows. I mean, these are going to be wasteful. What, 33 arrows, 1 bronze? I mean, I guess... What else am I going to do with it? Saving it up would be nice, but... oak wood? I didn't see how much oak wood it was. Shall I just use all my bronze and just make loads of arrows? I know how to get bronze now. Do you know what I mean? So I might as well use it all up. It's by virtue of, you know, having used it all means that I will now be better equipped to get it all again, if that makes sense. So I think it's a wise idea. Okay, we're looking good. I mean, we're not looking particularly good, but we have a new axe and we have a new bow. So hopefully the new bow means I'll be able to stay alive a bit better. Also, I didn't realise this was costing me money. It only cost me 6, whatever those things are. Right, please. Be back? Nope. Right, I'm going to see how good this bow is. I am actually actively going to take out that... not you. That dire wolf that's been giving me some grief. Didn't really help. What? Fucking creepers. Shit, I've got no stamina. No! No! He died as well! We both died. God damn it. So, the bow helped. Unfortunately, the only problem with the bow helping is that it didn't help quite enough. Dire wolf hide. We can go and see if that makes the what's it? The hard leather now. Right, how do I break this? Does anybody remember? Is it with the axe, or was there a spell for it? I think it was the axe, wasn't it? Dark. Well, this is pleasant. Copper. We need copper. Hello? Uh-oh. What were you doing hiding in here? Well, I thought it'd be safe because of, you know. Let's have a light. That wasn't what I intended to do, but it will be useful. And then let's also do this. Wow, that guy just absolutely... absolutely destroys my shield whenever he hits me. But he's not all that so far. So you weren't all that. 10. We're here. This is it. This is what we're here for. This is useful. So, essentially, what we're looking at is there's a cave right by where I teleport over here, guarded by a dire wolf and that guy. And there's tin and copper in here. Everything I need to get up to speed. And as we've seen, the mere jump to using that bronze, you know, that bronze bow, that did help. I don't know whether I could get that one single piece that, yeah, good. It's so dark in here. The weight of metal ores is actually reduced as well. Oh my god. They've put a lot of thought into a lot of the processes and things in this game. They actually admitted in the Discord. They actually admitted that the problem with the food and drink was that it wasn't originally in the game, and they just threw it in as a last sort of just before launching to early access, so they didn't really think it through properly. So that's good, at least that they're now thinking about that, and I think it's coming in the next update. Oh, look at this. Of course, that guy's going to respawn any minute. The spawn times are quite high in this game. Now, how do I get up here? There was like an up bit here, but I couldn't get up. Oh, the jump. The jump spell. Clay. Rune essence. Oh, I've just thought. What is my carry weight? Bowl of onion soup. I can make onion soup. I mean, it doesn't say it's onion soup, it's just a bowl of onions, but I mean, what else could a bowl of onions be, really? Right, how we doing? We've got 31 tin, 5 copper. It's alright, I was going to get more copper while I was in here anyway. But I do already have a bunch of copper at home. 15 seconds. It's going to be the longest 15 seconds of my life. We should do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7. I mean, it's probably already done now. Oh no. Quite. I don't think I need sandstone for anything just yet. Although, I guess, is it the worst idea getting some right now? While I'm here. Especially if I could just use that spell. Is it ready yet? 20 seconds. I don't think I need it for anything, but what's the bet in the next recipe will probably be like, now you need sandstone. You need to turn the sandstone into sand and then use it to make glass sword or something. They do quite often have glass weapons in MMOs, to be fair, so wouldn't surprise me if that is a thing. Didn't I already do this one? Right, we're out of here. I think we got everything. I'm intrigued as to why I haven't got a recipe. I haven't picked up sandstone and it's gone, you've learned new recipes. So, that's interesting. Terror birds. So we go back, we see what that direwolf skin makes. I've got a feeling it's going to be the hard leather. This doesn't seem to have respawned. Now, I'd bet you, if I was to log off and log back in, I bet that would fill up straight away. I'm not doing that because that would make a really dull stream. Let's get this put in here. All of that and all of that. Go. 20 bronze bars. Right. 8. 8. Oh no, that's all mistake. I guess we'll eat berries for the rest of it. And then drink. If only I could get my other corpse, like those ones that are in the middle of that area. But as soon as we get like the bronze armor and the bronze weapons, maybe even just the bronze weapons, I might be able to take some out. Ugh! Jesus, flip me. Give me a heart attack. Right, so now we've got 20. We need... Do we need the pickaxe? Now, the pickaxe would be useful. But I don't think I actually need it. Yet. I'm almost definitely going to need it in the next zone. But I need to hang around in this zone for a lot longer. So I think the pickaxe is the last thing I need to upgrade. Priorities are shield, mace, which I could do. So mace and shield, that's 8. That's 16, which leaves me 4 for the helmet. Oh, I'm gonna need to kill some. So I'm definitely gonna need to make the... Oh no. It's good. We're gonna have a bit of a problem with that, I think. Let's see. So hard leather, please. Hard leather. Direwolves, not even hard leather. Direwolf leather. Oh, yay. Well, thanks, game. Love you too. Would I be correct in saying I saw a new crafting bench when I unlocked bronze recipes that maybe was a tannery or seasoned leather? A tannery. Now that's what I'm using, isn't it? A loom, a sawmill, oh, a tannery improvement. God, that's expensive. 6. 8 coarse thread, oh my god, I need the... Fuck off, game. Fuck you, game. Absolute ass. 8 stone. So I still haven't got enough bronze. So that's kind of annoying. Does that need to be under shelter or could it be outside? Can it be here? That looks alright, look. I like it there. What do you mean, almost? Thanks for the clip. I'm gonna have to watch it now, aren't I? I like the flip me comment. Like, what do you mean flip? I still, so for everybody that isn't aware, it's like anybody that's new here, for instance, I try not to swear often. I'm not gonna. I don't. You know, I don't do it really on purpose. It's just that I have kids, and you know, it's never a good idea really to to actively swear around the kids. What the fuck is going on? You fucker. What the? Jesus. All hell's breaking loose. Since when did this turn to a post-apocalypse game? The fuck? What is going on? What is happening? Where's my bow? Has he gone? Is that it? Is he done? I like how this just spits the wood on the floor. Look, they just cut it. La 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 la. And then the wood just spits out on the floor. Lovely. Good thing I don't need to eat off the wood, isn't it? Right, Tanner's kit. Coarse thread and adhesive. Right, I should have adhesive somewhere. I know I've seen some. Is it my food chest? Was I foolish enough to put... Do you know what? Do you know where I think it is? I think it's on my corpse. I think I had some on my corpse. One of those millions of corpses that I've littered the world with. Game. What's the recipe? Hey, I try not to. Just because I've got kids and you don't want to get into a habit of doing it. I can't remember how to make adhesive now. Was it just in my hands? Do I just use my hands? No, I don't. How? Yeah. I got attacked. You would too. How do I make it? Oh, was it? Oh, yeah, was it this? Yes. It was that. Like I said, I try not to because, you know, where I live, there's a lot of those like single parents, single moms and things like that. And all you hear, like when the window outside is open, which incidentally it is now, so if you hear people talking, it's usually just outside. But yeah, all I hear all the time is like the single moms outside just swearing at their kids. Like, there's no need for it. You know, bring your kids up right. Even though, like, don't try and protect them from swear words, because you're never going to succeed. But make sure that they know that you don't use them just like, I'm going to fucking McDonald's to get my lunch. There's no need for things like that. You know, I'm going to McDonald's to get some food. Oh fuck, I've just cut my arm off. Do you know what I mean? It's like, that's when you, maybe not when you cut your arm off, maybe even stronger than that, to be fair, but you get my drift. I just don't think, I'm just not one of those people that uses it all the time. Can't I put this just beyond the tanning table there? I think it'll look really nice there, look. Lots of people do. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. When you oh, fuck off. Oh, bloody hell. I'm in a... You absolute assholes. I'm busy. Leave me alone. Shit. I left all my adhesive in here. I've got a full inventory. I can't put anything in here. Oh, seriously, guys. Can you give me a break and let me do something for once in my life? I should hope they have. I just laid the smackdown or something like that. Right, did I manage to finish what I was doing? Yes, I had to put it all the way over here. Right, leather. Plus what? Adhesive? How did I guess? Hang on. What happens if I put leather and animal hide scraps? Nothing. Okay. Hard leather. You see, the reason I know that is because where I live, this town in England is very, very famous for leather. So, you know. So I know everything there is to know about leather crafting because, you know, it's in my heritage, it's in my blood. It's not. I don't know anything about it. I'm just being sarcastic. I am now running out of storage space for everything. I have a hard leather. So what did I say I needed for hard leather? Please allow me to make a mace. 2 hard leather. Didn't I just pick up hard leather? Did I not just pick up hard leather? Why is the hard leather not? Oh, because the mace needs normal leather. I'm making hard leather for no real reason. Oh, the ranged armor is better than my current armor, but only uses 1 bronze. It's 5 bronze for the entire set instead of 4, 14, 20. So it's 5 for the whole set, and it's still better than what I'm wearing now. It's not that much worse than the other one. Plus 17, plus 23. I might just go with the ranged armor, because I could probably do that. I could probably quite easily do that. Got loads of leather. Okay, right. Can we make a weapon? 6 oak logs. New mace. New mace got. Done. Can we, are we best working on leather armor next? Wool and hard leather. Right, so it was normal leather, which I got. let's put 42 of those in. They don't go in that, do they? Let's put 42 of those in there and make thread. Right, I don't know how much wood thread I've got, if it's going to be enough. So essentially I'm trying to process everything down to try and take up less space in the chests, in the storage. Why? Oh, I've got to click play, haven't I? I don't know if I'm going to have enough leather to make this hard leather. Oh, hang on. No, it's the adhesive I'm not going to have enough of. Hang on, I can make some more of that. Can't I? I'm just going to turn all of that into adhesive then. Right, we have trousers. They're leather chaps. Oh yeah. Plus 10. So they're not much better than the reinforced leggings that I've got. Plus 10. Plus 9. But they are plus 40% stealth speed. I don't know what stealth speed is. Oh, that'll be it. I mean, that's not much slower than walking normally, if I'm honest. I've run out of glue. Right, what else can we do? Can we make any others yet? We're out of bronze. Why are we out of bronze? Are we actually out of bronze? Yes. Thought I had more than that. Well, that's fine. As I said, know how to get it now, so it's not the biggest problem in the world. I need to get rid of these. I've got too many. Having 4 full stacks of those is just absolutely mental. I'm better off having like 1, at most 2 stacks of everything in here. I guess this armor will do. I need a chest specifically to put my old tools and weapons in, so that when I die, I can just grab them out of that chest instead of having to craft them every time. There's not much I can do about that yet. So right now, I just have 2 better weapons and a better pair of trousers, chaps. Right, what's next? Shall I see if that stuff's respawned? I don't need to eat right now. I am at home though. There are plenty of drinks. I just need food. What do I get out of this? Flank steak. Mixed platter. Honestly, probably better off having the flank steak as flank steak. We haven't tried this new weapon on anybody, have we? Let's go over here and kill this cow and this goblin. The goblins were, I think they were, the standard goblins like that were like 3 hits before. Hello, I'm over here, sir. 2 now. Ah, you were about 4 hits before. Still 4. Maybe there were 5 before. Don't really know. Maybe I should chop some more oak down if I see any. There's probably going to be some in the next zone. So, let's go and see if any of our ores have respawned. I'm not expecting them to. They have. Well, this one has anyway. So that's good news. Doesn't say it's depleted. There's one just there, isn't there? Right, we got some more tin. We are going to need more copper as well. Oh. Right, I wonder if I'm any better at fighting that dire wolf now. Actually, I don't think he's respawned. Okay. This is getting better. We do need to chop this down. I actually really enjoying this game. I did get a bit stuck, but I think it's because I missed the mechanic. You know what I mean? I completely missed that I could put a portal down. I mean, I knew I could put a portal down, but it didn't occur to me that I could just run into the next zone and put a portal down. But now in hindsight, I'm like, oh, I could have done that and I'd have been better off. So let's see if I can get my corpse. She's straight up here. I know where I am now. Looking on the map. So my corpses are all up here. Let's see if we can hold our own a little bit better. Still not quite ready, but if I can get my corpses... If I can get my corpses, then they've already got... oh no, but I can't get my corpses because my inventory's full. I was gonna craft those. I can't, I have to be at a specific bench to do that, don't I? Okay, well that's fine anyway. Oh. It's fine, I don't have to come and do this right now. Let's continue what I was doing, which was making all the materials a bit... shrinking them all down, processing everything that needed processing. Hello? Oh, hi. I do like the very satisfying way they explode all their bits everywhere. I do kind of like that. I bet when those roots respawn, I bet you the stuff in the cave will have done as well. So yeah, we're going to go back. We're going to use the rune crafting table. The problem is with going home And I don't know if anybody else has picked up on this, but it gets very annoying because the more time you spend at town, the more likelihood that you get attacked and that your house will get attacked, and you have to stop everything you're doing to deal with that shit. Not gonna lie, it's getting kind of annoying. So these here turn into these here. Does it tell me on the screen how many I've got? No. Right. So I use the fire ones a lot. I think that spell, like the light spell uses them. I think the exploding one uses them. The gets the rocks. The setting fire to my thing uses them. Can I just, so if I just, do you know what? Just do all of them. And then we'll do, I bet earth is the rocks as well. So we'll do 50 of those as well. And then we will do $50 of those. And then we've just got 23 left, which we will use to make air runes. There we go. That's cleared out all those runes. That was one of the things that was cluttering me. Right, so now, materials. Is it F? Wool thread can also go in here. Then this chest, wood. Let's put all those ash logs through as planks. Let's see what's in all of these. Oh, brilliant. More rune essences that I just crafted them all into something else. I've got 12 of these goblin packs, man. By the time I've opened all these, the goblins will be attacking my base again, and I'll get another 12. Can I just... No, there's a cooldown. I have to do them one by one. So yeah, I've got to say I'm enjoying the game. I think it's good. I think the magic adds a lot to it. Need some better chest recipes, that's what I need. There we go. Inventory looks a bit better now. Right, what's my next job? I guess eating and drinking, and then heading back out again with inventory space. We're going to try the sole aim this time. I am going out purely to try and get one of my corpses. So this is either going to be like amazing and I'm going to get everything and it's going to be the best day ever, or I'm going to die like a million times. Let's see which one it is. Hi. Oh, hi. Okay, well, this isn't a friendly start. Wow, I'm good at shooting this bow. You know, I said it's probably just not going to go very well. It didn't go very well. They've never been there. Every other time I've gone, there's been nobody there. What the hell? How much wood left? That bow was not all that good, if I'm completely honest with you. I've got 30 more rune essences. What the hell, game? So the good thing about the rune essences, you do need them for recipes, so that's not great. But you also, they don't, when you carry them like this, they don't weigh a lot, look, it's 0.1. But when you craft them like this, they don't weigh anything, or at least I don't think they do, they don't seem to. And they just fit in this chest and they never disappear. Not chest, this inventory. So every time you die, you still keep them. So that's useful at least. Okay, yeah, have a good breakfast. Have a great day as well. Let's put that tin that I got in here. But it's the copper that we're short of now. So we'll head back. Hopefully those two guys have despawned. They were just like a roaming, you know, they were just roaming around. It's going alright actually. You fuck off. Thank you. Yeah, I managed to actually, well, put a teleporter down here. And now I can actually get into this zone. I didn't realise I could put teleporters down anywhere. I thought I had to put them at home. So I'm now attempting to get all my corpses. So I've got a better main hand weapon and a better bow and some nice leather chaps. We do like nice leather chaps. I may or may not own some. That's alright. The problem I've got with these guys is that even with my new weapons, they don't take a lot of damage. They take quite a few hits. Do you know what I mean? They're like, yeah, quite difficult to. Let's eat. That's nice. Having something to do at least, I guess. These giant chickens aren't all that bad, thankfully. Is that a sheep? I need their wool. Oh, back to work proper on Thursday then. I'm not gonna lie, that was a very bad idea jumping off there. I don't know what's making that noise. It's kind of creeping me out. There's something very... Wow, is it even worth going back if... What are you? You cute little... Oh no, it's the exploding thing. Thankfully, I managed to dodge it. Right, where's my corpses? They must be around here somewhere. Over there. I don't like the sound that I'm hearing right now. Okay. No, no, no. Please leave me alone, both of you, please. Yeah, I'll try. I mean, at least I'm not at work, I guess. You guys, stop hitting my goddamn shield. Will you just die? Bloody hell, it was hard work. I think that's the problem you're gonna have with that. Oh my god, my inventory's full of just single pieces of meat off everything. So when I get to my corpses, I might have to pick them up, even though I purposefully came here with nothing in my inventory. Honestly? I mean, I don't need those onions, but that's it. I've got everything I think I need. Let's get this tin ore. I haven't found any copper ore nodes. Look, up until now, all I've been finding was copper ore nodes. I couldn't find any tin, and now all I can find is tin. My inventory's full. I can't collect any... What is it? What is it I'm trying to collect? Stone. That's fine, I don't need stone. It's tin I need. Well, it's not. It's copper I need, but... I'll collect tin and I'll collect copper, but stone... I think somebody's coming. Right, I need to head back home. I don't know which direction that is. I mean, sorry, that's not true. I just need to... Let's get after with you. Oh, I eat that. Eat that one single piece of food that I've got there. That'll fill me up, and then I can... I'm about to be in a fight. What is it? Oh, it's just him. It's fine. Right. Okay, I think this has been a pretty successful. Didn't get as much copper as I'd like, but we'll keep an eye. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Are you just a normal wolf? Yes. Okay. Right, where are we? We're not far from another one of my corpses, but my inventory is completely full. Are you a normal wolf as well? Jesus, what is up with you wolves today? That's copper. I don't know if I've got the inventory space for any copper. I'm praying to God that I have, because that's what I need. Let's just quickly have a quick look. Tin. I don't see copper. What don't I mean, I don't need these arrows. I don't need the feathers. Do you know what? Let's just destroy them. I don't need raw meat, to be fair, but kind of nice to learn new recipes and things. I honestly thought that my corpse would have probably have had a bunch of copper on it, and it would have... Whoa, what the where did you come from? Well, he's gonna kill me here. Well, on the bright side, I moved my inventory a little bit closer to home. So that's good. But we're getting some good amount of materials collected now. We're getting somewhere. Jesus, my nose is right itchy today. Shit. Shit. Which corpse is my corpse? I feel like I was here. I thought I'd be closer to here. But no, I feel like that's me. I ain't got no inventory. I was hoping it'd just be a quick run around the corner and grab my stuff. But it looks like I'm gonna have to try and run through loads of bad guys. I hate that I can't run there. Or through here. Oh, apparently I can run through that little bit there. I haven't got an axe, so I can't get that. I think that means that everything's respawned though, look. So if I can get my stuff safely and get back to here safely. Yeah, if I can do this without any issues, then at least I know I can get some copper on the way home. Okay, right. In case anybody's wondering why I ran up there, it was because it felt like the safest place to just stop to look at the map. Hey, old wizard, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, fuck, there's a load of them down there. That was not aimed at you, that was aimed at these guys that are standing here in my way. I've died a number of times here. And one of my corpses is... yeah, that's pretty much all I've done all stream, if I'm honest. There's one of my corpses. Hopefully, this one's safe. And that's my current one. Yeah? Yes. Right, good. Did I get the copper? Do I have copper? Wow, 3. Well, 5. I didn't really look. I'm really enjoying the game, but this area that I'm in right now is punishing, like, really punishing. Every time I have a corpse run here, I basically leave about 10 other corpses trying to get my one corpse. I think this is my way home. So I've got to get as much copper and tin. So does it not get any better? I was hoping that I was just at a little bit of a hill and I just had to get over it and it would be like all downhill from there. The dragon fight already has been a pain. Thankfully though, every time he's just left me alone after he's killed me about 10 times, so I've been okay so far. But yeah, I didn't realise I could just place the portal down absolutely anywhere I wanted. So I was running into this area every single time. Every time I wanted to come over here, I was running in, and I was like, "This is ridiculous." No, I fought him on top of the first castle thing. Hang on, I fought him on top of this castle thing here, and he killed me about 20 times, and then left me alone. And he's been stalking me around this area a few times as well. But I didn't realise I could build these portals anywhere I wanted. And so I kept, every time I was running through here and trying to get all my corpses, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I've not fought any dragons. That's the only one I've been in a battle with, and I just died a lot. I will get there. Slow going. I can only usually put like 4 hours or so into it, so... Shit. Carry weight exceeded now. It's going well. Right, well if I eat and drink... Oh, he's not here again, is he? Oh, what the f... Where did you come from? Am I being hunted? Is that what that... Oh no. Will you fuck off? Seriously, dude. Chill. Whoa, made a bit of a mess up here, look. So I really needed to get some more copper, but I don't think I've got the carry weight, the patience, or anything to get any more right now. So I think I'm just going to go home and deposit. Make a deposit. Lovely terror birds, hello. I like the music. The music always reminds me, when the music kicks in, you're in a bit of a battle like this. The sort of battle music kind of reminds me of the Sherlock Holmes movies, the ones with Robert Downey Jr. I'm gonna try and get this while it's safe, and then see if I can clear enough stuff out of my inventory to carry it. I don't know if I've got any stone or anything. I've got that. Why did I get the wood? I need the bones. Bones are bloody rune essence again. Sorry, rune essence, but... Oh, it won't let me scrap rune essence. So drop it on the floor. I need copper. I need as much bronze as I can get for my armors and things. Stop! Stop! There's nothing here but trees. You can't see me. I'm not here. Wow. He's an absolute asshole. We're home. But we're going to get attacked the second we get here because we haven't been here for ages. Ooh, let's put the... let's put the copper and tin in there. It's expensive, isn't it? 6 copper and 6 tin to make 1 bronze. Is it 1 bronze? 2 bronze. Yeah, that's quite expensive. Right. Let's deposit that, and deposit that. Oh, that wasn't the same thing. I thought it was. We'll make those into whatever they're made into. We've got more direwolf hides, more animal hides. Right, let's see. So we can put in here wolf. Excellent. We can put in here the direwolf hide. We'll put that glue back in. Why won't it let me put the adhesive in on its own? Weird. We've got weapons. I want a shield. Armor's probably the priority though. We need 4 wool thread, 10 of that. We've got enough bronze, so let's do it. Hard leather. 6. Is this the one we used to make leather? Yes. 50 leather. Coarse animal fur to make animal thread. Coarse thread. We need to get all of these processed out as much as we can. Damn it, it's 10 hard leather, isn't it? I do wish there was like a radius that the guys didn't spawn around you unless they were doing a raid. Because, just having them outside always is kind of annoying. We are going to need bones, I imagine. I seem to use bones for a lot of things, so I'm going to get as many as I can. Is this an oak tree? It is. We need trees. Can I now do this and the one next to it? Yes, we can. Nice. That's really useful. "36 seconds. I'll be able to get both of those with that one, I imagine. It has like a radius on it, doesn't it? Hey, Mr. Cow. Sorry, Madam Cow. I can't remember what this guy had to say to me. What my next quest was supposed to be. Okay. Okay, right. In other words, don't go there. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Nobody said you could use my furnace. How dare you? Well, I've got plenty of tin. I'm running low on copper. But we know where there is a load, so I can still do it. It's fine. I don't really have to go and get into any trouble as a result of it. I am going to need to go and get some more leather, though. Oh, it's still making some. Oh, wow, there's a lot. Okay. Let's get the... Let's get... Can I put the good wood in here? Like, the oak logs. What do I get for the oak logs? Do I get anything better, or... Let's just put 2 in. I get oak planks. Are oak planks better than normal planks? I love how it just throws them on the floor. What's that? Look how big that piece of wood was that I had in my pocket. It was huge. Hey. Where did one go? Are you seriously telling me that using this, I only managed to get 2 pieces of wood out of those 2 pieces of wood I put in there? Surely I should have got at least 3 out of each. Why can't I pick it up? Because I've got a full inventory again. Oh my god. I'm full up of everything again. Why am I full all the time? So I'll keep hold of those oak planks. I'm sure they'll have a use at some point. I can't put those single 2 ash logs in here. Hang on. Right, leather. Dire wolf leather. Leather. Oh, is that in there? Yeah, it is. I've got 6 hard leather. Do I need more than 6? Or was 6 to do it? No, 6 was for me chaps. I'm wearing me chaps. Make the helmet. I mean... It's an upgrade. Not the biggest of upgrades, but it's an upgrade. I need another chest. What can go in here with this? What do this anima infused bark as well? I learned any new recipes as a result of it? Oh. Oak battle staff. Is that better than... I'm guessing that's better than the other staff that I had. Which, honestly, that other staff was trash. I really didn't like it at all. I'm gonna put the bronze in here for the time being. We need a chest for these helmets and things, ideally. Was it just wood for a chest? Furniture. Hey. I've got no swamp tar left. Otherwise I would have done that. Where's the front of it? What's the front? What's the back? So you are old armor and tools chest. The arrows can go in there as well. Old armor and tools. Are you done? About bloody time too. I haven't got much adhesive left. I'm gonna have to go and get to the swamp and get some more of that swamp tar. So I need it for another recipe as well. Chicken. Rat meat. Bestial meat. Farm meat, which to me looks like a salmon steak. And onions. Right. Let's go have a nap, because it's just turned night. And then, what have we got to go and get? I guess I still need more copper. But there was something else I said I needed. Oh, swamp tar. Okay. So, I could run through the swamp. I'll get some... I'm not sure whether running through the swamp and getting the swamp tar on the way to my teleporter to come back, or whether to go to teleporter and run home. Okay, so swamp tar. So these are the two things we need. Swamp tar and whatever the other one was. I forgot already. Copper. As much copper as I could get, like 50, 60. I'll probably get about 5 or 6 though. Hi. I didn't really want the meat or the bones or the hides, but hey. They were in my way, they looked at me funny. That's what you get. You look at me funny, and that's what you get. I mean, honestly, if you look at me funny, I'm probably just going to shyly go, oh, and move away very quickly. But in this game, that's what you get. And you, wherever you are. Hi. Right, swamp tar. Tar muchly. If you were swamp tar, where would you be hiding? I'm still worried about this apparent, oh. This apparent thing that's really strong in the swamp. Because so far, all I've seen are goblins and the those little poisonous rats. Neither of which are much of a threat, honestly. I don't know where the other thing is supposed to be. Or whether it was just made up. Hello, who are you? You're like the king rat. King rat who dropped nothing. Okay. I mean, I might as well explore now. I've got better equipment, haven't I? And I need to get the swamp tar. Oh no. It's like a witch's house or something over there. I'm sure it's friendly and there's nothing bad in there. Hi. Easy. These guys. Nothing. Hi. I'm gonna keep going. Like I said, I need swamp tar. I might as well just keep going. And at the moment, I'm not entirely sure I believe the person that was in my stream before, saying, watch out for... Oh, that thing. Oh. What the hell is that? Sure, it's easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh no. So you remember that guy told me that there's like something called the Abyssal Demon, and I'm like, I've never seen it, this is a lie. It is a thing. Hi rats. Oh no, I've fallen. Ugh. Why is my dodge roll not dodge rolling? Oh, I've just realised what my dodge roll wasn't dodge rolling. Hey! I thought you could do mining for me then for a minute. Oh, hi! The lack of dodge roll because his legs get around you is very frustrating. I mean, he weren't all that, was he? Somehow, though, I'm overweight. Or I don't know how. What am I carrying that's got me overweight? 89 logs, perhaps? I mean, what am I supposed to do? I got 1 stone. Let us just go over here. I mean, he weren't all that, was he? The Abyssal Demon. Do you know, I've been warned away from him. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was mostly skill. I mean, look. So what is weighing me down? The Abyssal Spine weighs 30 on its own. I mean, I guess these don't weigh anything if you open them, because they go into your sort of backup backpack. Oh, it won't let me pick up all the runes. Look at that. I guess on the bright side we got swamp tar. On the not so bright side we can't get anything else, and we probably won't make it to the portal to get out of here. So I guess it's time to get rid of all of this wood, and wood's easy enough to come by. At least I've got some carry weight. At least I can move. So that went okay, and that Abyssal Demon, I mean, it was doable. I wouldn't say it was easy. It was still quite tough, but at least I know you have to go quite a way out of your way to find him. So that's good news, because I was terrified that he just wandered the swamp and you'd come across him. But I had to travel quite a distance up there to get him. Hi. I was hoping that, you know, I might get something better if I kill one instead of it blowing up. But they don't seem all that easy to kill. Okay, well, we got back here. We can go back home. We got some swamp tar. We need the tar as tar. But we also need to make some adhesive. So, first things first, we'll use the tar that we needed. Was it for a crafting table thing? It was, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. We got all the crafting tables now. Did we get them? So we got the smithing forge, then we got the sawmill, we've got the brewing, we got the furnace, we got the kiln, the cooking pot is outside, we've got the tanner's kit, so we've got all of that. Okay, I think got everything I need. So what did I need the tar for? There was something that wanted tar rather than glue, wasn't there? Also, I wonder what I do with that abyssal spine. Who knows? Right, let's get storing stuff. Hard leather. Just how I like it. I don't like hard leather, actually. It's very stiff and unforgiving. It's not very comfortable at all. Animal hides. There's so many different types of, like, hides and fleeces and things like that. Ridiculous. I guess I'll put the spine in there. So, we're going to make that staff then, yeah? See what that new staff is like, or what it unlocks. It's not on the crafting bench, is it? It's on the smithing anvil for some reason. 3 wool, 12 oak. 3 wool, 12 oak. Okay, I'm not sure where to put that. My hotbar is kind of... Oh, how have I got goblin swing slash on me? I guess I can eat food from my inventory. I mean, I don't need water there either, really. Healing potion and anti-poison would be the most useful things to put in those last 2 slots. Although I can't easily press 7 and 8. If I had a 10 keyless keyboard, maybe. Sorry, if I didn't have a 10 kilo, whatever. So we're going to put this in here. We're going to put that in there. That in there, because these are special things that I don't really know what to do with. We'll put the swamp tar in here. And I got some more meat. And I'll put the wood back. Right, next job. Hello, anybody? Hello, Mr. Cow. You could be my... Sorry, Madam Cow. You could be my guinea pig. Where are you? Whoa! Where are you? Oh. Okay, so the staff's actually not bad now. I mean, I know they were all only low-level, you know, mobs. But, I mean, it's actually dispatched them pretty quickly. As I said, I need some ash. You oak or ash? You're ash. I'm confused. What? Surely it's supposed to be highlighting more than one tray. I was a bit too far away. This is going okay. What the hell's this? I feel a little bit more powerful now. Wish the cooldown on my spells was a bit better. I'm only resource gathering, do you know what I mean? It's not like the be all and end all. There we go. We'll put that wood away, replace the wood that I accidentally threw away on purpose. Did we get any bronze? I guess we were full. I guess the inventory was full, so I couldn't pick up anything, could I? So that was one of the things I specifically went out for. I would say I'm full of animal fangs. I don't know what I need them. I don't know if I even need to keep them at this stage, to be fair. Oh, fiddlesticks. I pressed R instead of F. I meant to press F. Bugger. Everything else is okay, because these bird nests, they open and give me feathers usually. And these, what are these? Garusaks, goblin ones, not the goblins. They just give me rune essence and nature runes and things. Right, let's have something to eat. Full, let's have something to drink. So yeah, now I've got to this point now where actually I'm doing okay for food and drinks and things like that. Getting started, you know, with your food and everything is really quite a challenge. It's quite difficult to get there. And you're always carrying two of everything. Like, sorry, no. Because you have to find two of everything, you're always carrying one that you can't use for anything. Which is quite annoying. Like, you've seen, I've gone out loads of times. I've got two of these, to be fair, right now, so I can actually make use of them. But, like, if I take that one out, I can actually put the two of those in, look, and make myself a mixed grill. Which is nice. That's what I mean. You have to have 2 of everything. I don't know. What's my weight now? I'm still weighing 200, but I am carrying a second weapon, which I don't know where I've picked it up from, but that's only weighs 4.5. Is it these? 0.0, 0.0. They all weigh 0.0. I can only assume at this point that it's my my new gear. Maybe it's too heavy. But I have specifically chosen the leather stuff because it's lighter usually. 6, 9. Arrows, 0. Woodstones, 5. I don't understand. 200. So 6, 16, 26, 31. What? 36. I mean, that's fair enough, but that's only new. Does that water weigh 42? So that water itself was weighing 42. And these weigh 8. 8. The healing potions are going to weigh me down as well. I mean, what, 7 times 5? Yeah, I think that is as low as I'm really going to be able to get. I mean, I could theoretically just carry one of these with me. It's probably the wise decision, to be fair. Or maybe 2, maybe. That's probably a set, to be fair. It needs to go in that chest there, really. That's probably all you need to take. Obviously, I don't need to take the raw farm meat. That will get put away. Which one? That one. Why is the game lagging? Like, what's it doing? I mean, there's 14 meat stew there, weighing 14. And as you've seen, honestly, food, but at the beginning was really hard to come by. But now, actually, it's kind of okay. You can kind of just... Like, I could probably cope with what I've got there now in my inventory. You need arrows. You can't use a bow without arrows. You need a couple of these to fill your armor up. You can always come back once you've used 2 of them. You know what I mean? It's... And that's probably enough food to get me through a day. Healing potion 6 is more than enough. I've only ever really used 2 at a time. And 21 water's way more than enough as well. It probably only needs to be like 10. That was... I did that. That's probably about the minimum, I'd say, that I could get away with. Realistically. Right. Copper. You're not respawned. You are respawned. Yeah, I think that's sensible, because you're not gonna... Obviously, if you're heading out to an entire new biome to do all your exploring and everything, kind of like what you do in Valheim, do you know what I mean? Like, go exploring the map. Yes, take lots of food, take lots of water, but if you're just doing what I'm doing now, which is coming here, gathering resources, going back home, just take a bit. You don't need... sorry, I'm saying you, but I don't need to take that much. This is more than enough. I wonder if I can go in that that cave thing around here. Yeah, that's what I was on about. Anybody that's playing this game, yeah. So, question: has that guy respawned in here? Is he always in here, or is he just randomly spawn anywhere? We're about to find out. The ores have all respawned. Here he is. Hi. I have better weapons now, so hopefully. Ow. Yeah, exactly. Especially when you're specifically gathering resources like I am. He didn't fight back last time. The game kind of distracted me then by going, hey, you've leveled up. And I'm like, what have I done to level up? And then I died. Oh, this is going to be a problem getting my stuff back from him. Although I guess I've only got to walk around the corner, walk in, grab it, and then run away, I suppose. It's not like I've got to run miles or anything. I've just got to go up here and get it. I hate the fact that I can't walk here, look. Walk! Right, I don't know where he is or my corpse is in here. I wish it would have one that at least teleports you to your inventory, your loot. You know, even if it's like quite expensive or something. If you're in a situation like I've been today, where it's just really difficult to get going in that area. Uh-oh, there's something behind me. I was trying to back away and like suddenly I hit a wall. I do like the battle music. It's quite funky. So there may actually be a spell to go back to where my loot is, or even to put on the map, like go this way, like to put like arrows or something telling me where to go. There may be one. So there are a bunch of spells that I actually haven't looked at. When I put my spell thing up before, if you remember, I saw some and I was like, oh, I didn't know about this one. Is it K? Spellbook. So obviously, Temper Shield, enchant weapons. Surge. Confuse is locked. I need to level up my magic. Rock Explosion, Detect Ore and Clay. Magical Mending. No, I've not even used that. Construction, Eye of Oculus, Summon Shelter. What? Oh, that's pretty good. And access your chest from anywhere. Refreshes. Transmute bones on the ground into fresh peaches. So yeah, there are a bunch of spells that I just haven't used because there's only so many spell slots. Also, it's raining outside and it's raining on the stone, look. Not very good roof on this cave, obviously. Yeah, tasty bone peaches. I just want that one singular piece of tin there. It doesn't look like I'm hitting it though. And now I can't see because the light's gone out. Maybe I'll just ignore it. It's only one piece of tin. There we go. Stop mining, stop mining. Right, there's some more copper over here, because copper's the one I need. I don't really need the tin, but, I mean, while I'm here, might as well get everything. While I'm in Rome, may as well. I think they need more skills though. Obviously, I'm sure they will do. But looking at the magic spells in my spellbook there, it only looks like there's 3 for each. And there's like 100 levels. So like, if I've unlocked them all by 50, what do I get the other 50? So I'm guessing that will come later. You know, they can't just... That's not giving me anything, is it? Because no numbers are coming up. It's very precise. I'm not sure if I'm keen on how precise it is. It's like that Lost Skies. That Lost Skies, you had to hit the things, didn't you? I was terrible at that. It took me out. Well, it was only when you pointed it out to me that I actually even realised. And then it still took me ages to mine stuff. I didn't mean to do that. What have I just done? Oh. I used the Eye of Oculus for building. I wish... it might be something I might recommend in the Discord, to be fair. I wish there was a way, like, in a lot of RPGs. No, it wasn't. But I wish there was a way, like, in a lot of RPGs, to, like, right now, my cooldown is up on this, and all I want to do is mine. And that making it take a lot longer than I really have time to spend. Wouldn't it be nice if there was, like, a necromancy spell to sacrifice some of my health to refill the cooldowns? Obviously, in battle, you're not going to want to risk it. But when you're just mining, doing something menial like this, you know, it's absolutely fine to just risk using some of your health. It will refill, after all. And then if you do that and kill yourself, then that's on you. Yeah. I mean, that works too, to be fair. I mean, that may even be in the game. I mean, there's the spell. I've just said may, but from what I can see, it doesn't look like it is. Because like I said, that's the spell book. And that's got all of them that I could say to look. This is locked, so, you know, this is obviously locked till later in the game. I don't... Now how do I get the cooking skill leveled up? Okay, I think I'm done in here anyway. Let's head back and get that copper smelted. So yeah, I am enjoying this a lot more than I did at first. My first ever try of this game, I didn't enjoy it at all. I was like, yeah, I don't like it. And then my second try was that last time when I was enjoying it until the point that I'm at now, you know, trying to get bronze. That was really difficult. But now I can kind of, unless I mess up like that, I can kind of hold my own here. There we go. I don't know if these are more strong. No, they're not. I thought maybe the rune... There's not really much of a point of getting rune essence around this area. Unless you decide to build a home over here. I don't feel like it. I think if I want to build a home anyway, it'll be over here. Like just on the sort of like the cusp of the two there, maybe. Or here. This one's actually quite easy to get to. Right, back home. So we'll get the copper and tin. Just 16 bronze, that's all we'll get. I'm gonna need charcoal for that at some point. Let's get some more charcoal. Right. What we will do is, have we got any of those? No, we didn't. That makes a nice change. Oh, there's probably some in here. So we'll just craft some of these straight away. I think... These are the ones we use to teleport, look. We have 479 of them. So I think if I go here, this should say of 479. Yeah. So that's fine. We got 10 bronze. I think we're done. Right. 10 bronze. What can we make next? What do we need to make next? A shield would be useful. The armor is 2. So the armor, if I use the hard leather, and ignore this for the time being, for no reason other than 16, 12. I mean, yeah, ignore it for now because I can now mine those materials. You know what I mean? I can work on that once I'm sort of up to that point. So we need 4 wool and 10 hard leather. 4 wool. I've only got 4 wool. Right, and that was the chest piece. 17, 15, so it's not much of an increase, but it's an increase. So now we have that. What do we need for the shield? Because I think the shield is important as well. 4 hard leather. No. 4 standard leather. Oh, bugger. That's kind of fiddly. There we go. So we now have the new shield. The only tool we're missing now is the pickaxe, but as I said before, I don't know that that's that useful at the moment. Although the mining was quite hard with the standard pickaxe. So what do we need? We need one more bronze bar. Have we got any? Yes. Let's do it. Let's also go to sleep, skip the night. Right, so 4 oak logs. Let's just grab 4. And 2 leather. Oh, didn't I get... Going well. Right. If I can find any ore, I'm going to go and give that a try quickly. Right, so those old weapons go in this chest. This is for the old weapons and tools. Right, F. The charcoal I'll put straight in the furnace. And the ash logs I will put in the cooker here, maybe. 34 is fine. Let's make some... Let's saw them up. And then we'll go to the furnace and we'll put the coal in. There we go. We've cleared up our inventory. We've got all new stuff. Let's go and see what we could get. So, we come in here. We're going to have a look for copper and tin. Let's see how much quicker we can mine it with the better pickaxe. I don't think it's worth going in the cave and looking. I think I've got most of it. It'll probably take me too long to go in there. Better to just walk around the outside of the area. I mean, I guess I could start with this. Okay, well, I mean, I think that alone just answered my question. Why can't I don't want them. Here we go. Stop, stop. Marginally quicker, I guess. I still don't like the fact you have to aim at the actual specific, like, bit sticking out there. That's kind of annoying. I wish I had a hang glider. So many of the games we play have hang gliders. I just want to hang glide back home. Oh yeah, do you know what? Oh, there's some more. Do you know what? That's a really good idea. I forget I've got that. If I remember correctly, I tried using it and it wasn't that useful. It didn't last very long. But once I've done this, we will use it. Well, I think there's one down there. Gold. Okay. Oh, that's alright. The range is pretty decent, actually. I thought the range was going to be really trash. But no, I mean, it's gone all the way over there, look. I really want to go and get some of that gold. But I just know it's going to end in my death. And then it's going to be like a billion corpse runs again, trying to get my stuff back. I mean, these creatures are only tier 3, and I think with my... Is that noise like a rat? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? That magic wisps me, isn't it? Isn't that my spell? Isn't that my spell telling me this is ore? I think you might be right, you know. I was assuming it was my spell telling me there was ore there. No, I think you're right. I still don't think, though. I still don't think it's, they've done the levels correct. Because this zone here feels like this should be level 2. The next one that we move on to is level 3. And I don't feel like that should be right. I feel like this is level 3. The next one should be 4. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad it isn't. That's what I said. I was poisoned by something. I don't understand why I died. I actually think you're correct, and it was actually that little wisp thing. Because I just assumed the rat, the wisp thing, was telling me what that was my ore. But now you mention it, yeah, I think you're right. I think that was what poisoned me. Well, obviously it wouldn't cause the poison. So we will see. I've just thought. Oh, fuck off. I haven't got any weapons. I've just thought. Yep, I was correct. We're going. You used to follow my man, jeez. So, yeah, the swamp's toxic. There was a bar appeared on the screen, filling up a green bar. But it's fine, we got some gold. We get a lot of gold, probably can't do anything with it. But you know what? We got some. Oh, I've got no stamina already. Actually, I've got no... I'm nearly starving to death and... Obviously, I'm guessing we're going to find something. That might be the reason for what I was saying about it being only level 3, and I feel like it should be a 4. I'm guessing they made the enemies a bit easier because you're going to have to find... I don't know, replace your armor or something with some sort of protective gear. I've got an anti-poison potion. I wonder if that'll help. I wonder if it has like a Valheim style, you drink it and it protects you for so long. I won't be looking into it now anyway, because I'm going to have to finish up in a sec. But I am enjoying this game now. I think it's actually really good. I think it's suitably hard, but not too punishing. And that's coming from someone who spent probably 2 hours of a 3-hour stream trying to get his body back. But I think most of that was purely because I wasn't exactly au fait with some of the mechanics. That'll be all of that. So much tin. We get a gold bar. See what we get with that. It unlocks any new recipes. F. We need a chest for the metals. Can I... That's what I wanted the thing for, wasn't it? For this. Swamp tar. Oh well, it's too late for that. I've already sorted all that out. We'll just build one of them standard shitty chests for it. Did I get new recipes? Did I get anything new? No. Crafting benches or anything? No, it doesn't look like there's anything for the I would be willing to bet. Hang on, can I just... No, I have to get the logs out of the chest. I'd be willing to bet that the gold is used in jewelry making. Have I not... Did I not pick up the wood? Did I pick up the wrong wood? Yes, picked up the wrong wood. I picked up the one that looks like wood. That's what I did. Right, that chest is for metals and ores. So that, and whatever else, and copper. There we go. Did I just have more ores in here? Yeah, so the fact that I've got an opal and it says a rare gemstone used to craft enchanted jewelry makes me think that actually that's going to be used for jewelry. I just got to figure out how to make the jewelry bench, if you will. There we go. I've done that the wrong way around. Apologies. There we go. So yeah, I've enjoyed that. I thought it was good fun. Thanks for joining, mate. We're gonna have to pick something up again soon, because I really want to play a, like, you know, some sort of multiplayer sort of thing. I really want to pick one up. I've been itching for it. I've been itching to play Valheim, if I'm honest. It's been a while. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna finish. I don't know whether logging off is a good idea, or whether I should just stand and fight it. I guess it's something to do for a bit. Of course, having eaten and drank would have been good. Yeah, I kind of want to do something like in Valheim or something. But just playing the standard game is like, until they complete it, until they add the full game so you can actually finish it, which I think actually they're thinking it is coming in like towards the end of this year. We are getting there, aren't we? It's nearly September now, so it probably isn't the best choice. Enshrouded comes out next year. Crosswinds comes out 2026 as well. Will you stop hitting me in the back? I'm trying to kill this guy with a bow. Yeah, it's exactly. I've got this server that's sitting there doing nothing, and I'm like, I really want to get something going. I mean, I've actually got 2 servers now. You fuck off. The game told me you lot had stopped. I hate that I can't walk in my base and that stairs don't do that little tiny step. Very annoying. So yeah, anyway, I've been wanting to sort of start something. I've been considering like things like, oh, hang on, I've got to stop these ads because I'm not going to go to ads and then finish. Right, so I'm done on this. I enjoyed that though, it's good fun. Highly recommended. But yeah, I want to start. I've been itching to start. So it's my middle of the week games now. I finished the 2 Subnauticas. I haven't really got anything to do. So I was thinking of like trying something like Valheim, but where when you die, you start not the world. Obviously, the world's constant, but every time you die, you come back as a different character. Not necessarily different, but you know what I mean. Like, so you kind of never level. Obviously, you level up as long as you stay alive, but you never really get particularly high level. But I think it would make it too hard. I'm not like a pro gamer, so I think that'd just annoy me after a bit. So yeah, sort of like permadeath, but being on a server, the world wouldn't delete. Your character would just go every time, and you'd just start as a new character. But obviously, anything that's in a chest will still be in your chest. So your house is still there, your chests are still there. You're not, and you'd have to. So you know what I mean. You could pick up your stuff, and you can have like a proper graveyard, like for all your fallen characters, and like build like a church or something, and have like a little graveyard. And it's like, I just thought it'd be quite neat. But anyway, that's talk for Discord. Adverts are counting down. I'd rather we skip them. So, we'll have a think about a way to do it, and we'll discuss, because I wouldn't mind doing that. I think it'll be fun, just for a bit of a laugh. Not like, I can't imagine us finishing it, so not something deadly serious, but you know. Right, have a great rest of the day or night if you're going to sleep, and I will speak to you some other time. It may be in the week.